Alright, welcome in, Pheasant. We're going to finally, for real, get past the end of Chapter 2 this time. I'm a little bit behind schedule where I went to be, because I was hoping to do that last week, and then start in the intermission. But we'll see if I probably won't be able to finish the intermission, because this last day was longer than I expected. So I'm guessing that's gonna push everything out. We're gonna get partway through again. I'd like it to get to a point where I can start and end a day in that stream day. And that'd be ideal. But I keep getting these weird, slightly off-centered situations where I'll be in the middle of one when I start the stream. And then I finish that one and start another one, and I'm in the middle of that when I end it. So I never can just start and finish one full day. But oh well. It's okay. I was actually watching a stream yesterday where someone was looking at all the special albums. Well, not all of them, but just look at some of the special albums that Falcom released for the Sky series and listening to those OSTs to see kind of how they sounded. Which is interesting because they're played with real instruments and not like a synthesizer. But they're kind of hit or miss. They don't always quite get it right, I guess. Though I guess that's also a matter of opinion. But neither, there's definitely some that I didn't like, or some that the streamer didn't like either. But then some were improvements. Because when you're doing arrangements they're never always one-to-one. Somebody's gonna take some liberties and mix it around a little bit. Another streamer really liked the town themes from the first game and I forget what soundtrack it was. But whichever one it was, they were a lot calmer than the original versions of them. Cause I don't remember the town theme sounding bad in the original soundtrack, but the streamer said that there's points in every town theme where it gets too busy and chaotic and too much is going on. And the remix versions did not have that. They were a lot more simple. So that's what she appreciated about those. But then there were some songs in the rearrangements that were trying too hard, or the opposite way, so they didn't really work. So hey Caesar, have you come to ask me about ice cream? But anyway, that was kind of a fun stream, just kind of relaxing and listening to Sky music. I wonder if I should do it someday. Maybe even rate them. Question of the day. If you had wings, what wings would you have? Caesar, you can see my wings on screen right now. I do have wings. They're right here. You can't ask if I had wings when I do have wings. I wouldn't trade my wings for any other wings. They're perfect. Befitting the magnificent, majestic creature such as myself. You'd have dinosaur rings? Like pterodactyl wings? You know, Caesar, dinosaurs are just unevolved birds. Therefore, birds are superior to dinosaurs. Anyway, I guess it's a good time to start playing the game. So he left off. The controller's doing that thing again where it doesn't actually, like, acknowledge that it exists. I can't play. No? It lit up, but it's not connected somehow. Okay, there we go. That was weird. Then I had that to work. Okay. Just looking out the window there. That seems appropriate for him. I mean, we're already inside, so yeah. He's gotta be like super intimidating because that's his whole deal. I mean, that was the point. That is true, actually. I mean, he kind of has to be being world leader. Interested that he's directly asking that question to Wazi. Does he know something about Wazi? I mean, Wazi's pretty mysterious and secretive, so it would be hard to learn too much. But he could be bluffing. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, everybody has had their intelligent division. He has his. Khalik is kind of the other side's. Kavard's intelligent division. And then the Burrells is kind of in a gray area because they had the intelligent division for a while that was headed up by Alan Richards. But that sort of got dissolved and then like maybe rebuilt. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I don't know if it's gonna be a friendly chat. I feel like we had a very similar conversation in Sky 3 with this guy. that like was like really kind of awkwardly intimidating, but he was trying to play it off as like, oh, it's just a casual chat. But then like the things he said was supposed to like get you to slip up or out exactly what his aim was. But like it was very like one of those like you feel like you're in a very difficult situation just being in his presence. And it seems like we're gonna have that again. It's almost kind of like it's just a flex by him.
意識調査。
ああ、君たちはこのクロスベルがどれだけ持つと考
Yeah.
えている。
また露骨な質問だね。
別に大はない。
Or so you
ただ
say.
栄枯盛衰は歴史の常。ましてや、動力革命によってあらゆるものが加速し始めたこの時代において。
Okay. Why don't we spin it back at you? How long do you think your empire will last? Since you said no political whatever can last forever, how about your place?
この因縁の地がどこまで現状のままでいられると思う。
それは、いつまでもです。
Okay. That's a little overly optimistic,
守ろうという意志
Noelle.
が自治州の民にあるのならば。
Okay, that's fair. As long as people want to protect it, then it has the potential to last. But if people give up, then it will fall.
ノエル。
そう、意志は常に重要だ。時に趨勢をひっくり返し、歴史そのものを動かすことも稀ではないだろう。人は無力な存在ではない。私もその可能性を信じている。
それじゃあ。
だが、その意志同士がぶつかり合った場合はどうだ。
That's true. It's whose will is greater, who has more resolve, who wants it more.
簡単だ。小さな意志はより大きな意志に飲み込まれ、そうして生まれた豪華が地上にいくつも現れた時、あらゆる正義と倫理は灼熱に溶け、世界は一面の炎に包まれる。
Yeah, that's what war is.
そんな光景が
確かに帝国や共和国に比べたら小さな石かもしれません。ですが大きな炎が小さな炎を必ず飲み込むとは限らないでしょう。かつて帝国の侵攻を退けたリベール王国のように。
Good answer, Lloyd. Although I don't know if you want to rub in the whole liberal overcoming the Imperial Army thing. That might be a little of a sore spot. But you do make a good point. The lesser nation doesn't always have to lose.
12年前の100日戦役か。
その通り。意志にリベールの小さくも強き意志が帝国の大きく乱れた意志に見事打ち勝ったということ。それは確かにクロスベルにとって一つの教訓と言えるだろう。
That's true. Crossbell could really learn from them. Or maybe we just need a Cassius. Because that's kind of what really it boiled down to. Liberal won because of Cassius, let's be real. He was the reason.
果たしてクロスベルの民にリベールの民ほどの誇りと強さが備わっている。
That's hard to say. Before this game started, that's definitely a true statement. But I feel like it's getting there. There's a lot of pride and conviction, at least within the SSS and the people that are directly connected to them, that's sort of rising up to just make them very similar.
休憩時間も終わりだ。ああ、帝国政府からは特に勲章を送るつもりはない。
Okay? We weren't asking
下
for
手に
any.
平民に勲章を送ったら 貴族勢力がうるさいのでね。
He must have found out that the other guy was going to give us medals. Like we didn't want those in the first place.
お前たち、運が良かったな。あれほど
Okay.
上機嫌な閣下はあまり見られるものではない。
We don't need your peanut gallery comments, buddy. But that was agreeable for him,
おいおい
sort of.
何のお前たちのことを気に入ったということだろ
Okay.
う。重い言葉かもしれんが、まずは受け止めてみるがいい。私の立場から言えたこと
Are you listening in? Eavesdropping on the conversation? Yeah, it's not your place. Do your job, buddy.
とてつもなかったわね。
つうか、
ああ、なんていうか立ってる次元が違う。ティオ、
はい、あの人から伝わってきた炎のイメージが強烈すぎてめまいを
Don't know
しましたけ
how.
ど
Wasn't that vivid at all?
無理ないよ。私ですら何か見えた気がしたもの。
鉄血宰相か。まさにクロスベル程度なら人のみにしてしまいそうだな。
It is a thing they're saying that, but I don't feel like they really made him out to be as much of a monster as he should be. That was kind of weak. But everyone's treating him like, oh man, he's so horrible, but it's like, eh. Like, I know he is, but that particular scene didn't really convey that to me. Like, they're hyping him up more than what they showed.
でも俺たちをなぶるために呼び出したわけでもないだろう。大統領もそうだけど、俺たちに興味があったというのも嘘じゃないと思う。ならいい勉強をさせてもらったと考えた方が。
あなたのそういうところはちょっと真似できないわね。
ああ、ポジティブすぎんだろ。
でも確かにそうですね。得られた教訓は生かさないと。
とにかく休憩時間も終わりだ。ダドリーさんのところに戻って。
Need to auto put me there, I think so, because it's transitioning. 4:30. Yeah. I mean, you were prepared for this, weren't you?
たかが宗教団体一つで、ああも無様に治安が揺らいだ。それも治安維持組織が操られるなど前代未聞の形によ。
I mean, they don't have as much of an army as you guys do.
詳細については皆様にもお伝えしてあると思いますが、
詳細が問題なのではない。危機管理、質が問題なのだ。
I mean, he took care of it at the end.
事件の際、滞在していた帝国人の生命と財産が脅かされた事実もある。そのことについては。
待ちたまえ、最初。
Oh, wow. You're to speak up on that? Bold.
損害賠償と慰謝料についてはすでに手続きが行われているはずだ。
Okay. Fair point. They're already like
この
making
上
up
さら
for
に
it.
ミラを出せというのは我が帝国の度量が問われるだろう。
It's so weird to see him so serious. I'm not used to that.
いえ、殿下。そういう問題ではありません。
Like him actually playing his role. Like he's a real leader.
問題は彼らがクロスベル自治州政府がどうやって様々な安全を保障できるかです。
You know what? I know he is trying to be manipulative, but that is fair. So basically, we just need to present some sort of plan to prevent that sort of thing from happening again. And that instills confidence. So if either Nadal or Deer can somehow present some sort of plan and says, hey, this is what we're doing to make sure that we don't have that happen again. That's all you need. That'll shut them up. But the question is, do they have that?
生命の安全、財産の安全、貿易、金融市場への信頼の安全。戦争にかまけ、怪しげな輩どもにつけ込まれるような者たちに、果たして保証できましょうか。
だが、
She
ハ
answered
ルト
it.
マン元議長が失脚し、腐敗も浄化されつつあると聞く。今後は
Yeah.
健全な政治体制の下で、しっかりとした安全保障の枠組みが築かれればいいのではありませんか。
That's what I was saying. Just rework it.
いやいや、対抗閣下。ことはそう簡単ではありませんぞ。
Of course, he's gonna make it more difficult. It's weird because Rocksmith and Osborne are technically on opposite sides, but they're kind of working together here. Because it's in both of their interests to undermine Crossbow. But at that point, it's just, oh, I think I can outclass him. Like, they both want it. So they're kind of weirdly working together to undermine it, with the thought that, oh, once that happens, I'll be the one that snatches it up. I'm getting it. Which sucks, but that's kind of the state of Crossbow. They're always caught in the middle of these two nations bickering.
クロスベルの政治風土はもともと腐敗しがちな傾向にあります。
Now hold up. How can you claim that the political foundation is prone to corruption by nature, unless that's kind of like you could say that that's like true of all governments? Like, what about Crossbow makes them more prone to corruption than your government, or Erebonia's government, or any other government? Nothing. I don't consider that a fair point. The only thing that could potentially make it prone to corruption is the fact that Kavard and Erebonia have influence over it in a sense. Like, they'll have ties to people who are in the Diet. So it's actually your interference that makes it that situation that is sort of untenable. If they remained totally neutral and had no influence from either side, then they wouldn't really have that issue.
ディーター市長、マクダエル議長は政治家としても傑出されていますが、
Well, you
仮に
better.
彼らに何かあった場合、逆戻りになるのではありませんか？
Okay, but how long is that gonna be before that happens? Like, I understand McDowell's getting old, but Dieter's not that old, so he can have influence for quite a while. And you could say that about anything. What happens to your country when you're gone? Who's gonna take your place? What if they're corrupt? See, it's a bad argument because like anything you're saying about Crossbow can apply to your own nation. So it's a bullshit argument. And nobody has any rebuttal for that? Can you not see the problem with that argument?
悲観的な話になりますが、もともと政治に腐敗はつきものです。それはクロスベルだけではなく、我が国も含めてどこも同じ。
She almost had it. Both things she's like also like she's just picking on her own country. But like she could have taken that further by saying, I know she's too probably like neat to do this. She's not bold enough to go and say, hey, what about you guys? Because she should have said this is true of all nations, including yours. That would have been the real like big argument. But since she's only like implicating her own country, it doesn't really hit as
なら
hard.
ば今はお二人が任期中に健全な政治体制を作れるか見守るべきではないでしょうか。
That's fair.
失礼ながら殿下はお若い。希望を信じたくなる気もわかります。
That's not naive. Because you can't judge what's gonna happen if you don't give him a chance to do anything. Like, Gear just became mayor. How can you judge what Crossbow's gonna become if he hasn't even served his term yet?
ですがクロスベルは伝統ある王家をいただくリベールとは違うのです。よりどころとなる権威のないところでは政治は核もたやすく弱体化する。それは歴史が証明しているでしょう。
それは
我が国には君主はおりませんが、栄誉ある共和国憲章があります。
Okay.
これは100年前の革命の時、さまざまな勢力と民族が集まって作り上げた奇跡的なものでしてな。それを頼りに我が国の政治はたとえ腐敗しても誇りを失わずに存続できたと言えるでしょう。
I mean, that's good for you. But the Empire is an empire, so there's still a monarchy. So it doesn't really help Osborne's position. I don't actually know what that argument makes. Because that makes his system sound closer to Crossbow. It's not, obviously. But it's not a monarchy, and he does Crossbow. And Osborne is kind of saying that, oh, it's easy to upset a monarchy, but blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't know. This argument you see is bad.
言葉ですが、我々にも誇りある自治州法が存在します。歴史的経緯から様々な不備が発生しているのも確かですが、それでも少しずつですが改善できているのも確かです。
弁護士、ここ10年で行われた自治州法の追加改正項目はどの程度か。
そうですな。詳しい資料はありませんが、およそ50というところでしょうか。
That's not terrible.
10年でたった50。それはいささか驚きですな。
I mean, they're just starting out.
1年にわずか5つですか。
Should you be passing more than 5 new laws a year? If you're as small as Crossbow is? I feel like that's an appropriate number. Like, what are you expecting? They're not a giant nation like yours. They don't have as much to regulate.
いえ、ここ数年では増加の傾向にあります。去年は確か12の項目が追加改正されたはずでしたね。
See, there you go. They're just trying to catch on. They're figuring it out. Oh, thank you for the follow. Let's see, Mado Crimson? Hello there. Are you here because you are a fan of this series? Or just stumbled upon me randomly elsewise? Either way, welcome. I'm just kind of arguing with the people at this meeting because I'm weird like that. But yes, hello and welcome. My name is Circe Harpia. I am a Harpy Sorceress VTuber, one of 4 members of the ZG system. Which basically 4 people who just stream on different days. My streams are on Saturdays, at least for the time being, so that's why I'm here today. If you tune in a different day, you'll see somebody else streaming something else. Lots of variety to go around. Heather, hey there, you fellas. Alright, let's see.
金融と動力ネットに関する諸項目の追加が多いが。
Don't concede that. You're making yourself look worse. How's the crossbow conference going? We're getting through it. This is the second half where they're trying to beat up crossbow on the safety regulations and stuff. Just call you Crimson? You don't want me Madoka? When I see Madoka, I think of the anime Madoka.
いずれにせよ、その調子ではとても意義のある安全保障体制が早急に構築できるとも思えぬ。やはり現状を踏まえた対応策を話し合うべきであろう。
それは同感ですな。
やれやれ。あなた方がそこまで気が合うとは思わなかった。
Yeah, really.
ノルド高原の領有問題についてもすぐに合意できるのではないか。
これは一本取られましたな。
ま、それについては別の機会に話し合いましょう。
Yeah, it's not really appropriate for this conference considering they're not represented here. She feels lost, doesn't she?
時間が惜しい。議論を移るべきでしょう
わかりました。では、最小閣下の定義の通り。
これってイアン先生が心配していた通りですか。
鉄血宰相と大統領に押し切られてるって感じだね。
Was saying call you Crimson was easier to say? Oh, I mean, I don't know if either one of them are hard. But if you prefer to be called Crimson, I can call you Crimson.
反論の糸口はないのかい？
実際、自治州法に様々な構造的欠陥があるのは事実なの。だからおじい様にしても、ディーターおじ様にしても。
だが、その構造的欠陥は70年前の自治州成立時に2大国から押し付けられたものだ。
How come nobody pointed that out? If they're responsible for the problems, they should call them out on it.
あの強引な発言は到底納得できるもんじゃないな。
は、確信犯ってことかよ。
いずれにせよ、会議の内容は我々の感知するところではない。今は会議そのものが無事終了することに集中しておけ。
When the days will I see you often? For the time being, I stream on Saturdays, like today. That may change in the future, but for the time being, at least until I finish this game, but probably even beyond that, depending on things. But yeah, I've lately been streaming Saturday.
はい、もちろんです。
それではまた一通り巡回を。
捜査一課ダドリーだ。エマ君か。なんだと。
何かあったみたいね。
赤い星座とヘイユがそれぞれの拠点から動いて
Worse they are.
一家の監視を振り切ったらしい。
So different people stream different days, yes. Like tomorrow, Azure will be streaming. On Tuesday, Shrey will be streaming. So it's kind of like that. The real party is about to start. Yeah.
なんだと。
うろたえるな。これも想定の範囲内だ。何かあったら知らせるから。
了解です。
ああ、そうだ。予備の警官隊を動かしてもいいから。
くそ、本当に動きやがったか。
You're on chapter 3? I'm trying to get to chapter 3.
一体何をするつもりだ。
Probably won't be able to do that today, though.
ランディさん
So still have to finish up chapter 2 and then do an intermission.
落ち着いてくれ。いくら赤い星座でもここに仕掛けるとは思えない。
そうね、ビルの正面は警官隊が守っているし、まさかこんな時に抗争を始めるとか。
Nah, that can't be it.
それもちょっと
なんですと。
今は
おじいさま。
最小閣下、今何とおっしゃられた。
He said he didn't eat it.
申し訳ないが、今一度繰り返していただきたい。
Just think I see him like stand up and get that agitated.
お望みなら何度でもクロスベル警備隊は解体。
How is that gonna help security? I guess his whole thing is, oh, they got taken over, so they're not safe.
さらに他国の治安維持部隊をクロスベルに常駐させること。
Permanently? I thought it was an interim solution. There's no way they can agree to that. But they might not have a choice if they get outvoted. See, like, I could see maybe saying, "Oh, we'll do it temporarily until we redo our system." But to promise that permanently is a terrible idea. That's basically screwing them over forever.
一番現実的だと申し上げた。
お待ちください。最小閣下は不戦条約の条項をお忘れではありませんか。
ああ、武力でクロスベル問題を解決しないよう努める。しかし別に侵略することを意味しているわけではありません。
That you
民
say.
間人を恐怖に陥れた軍隊もどきの役立たずな組織など解体すべきだと言っているのです。実際クロスベル警備隊など帝国軍または共和国軍の前には存在しないも同然です。
Do I have a Discord? Yes. Oh, you said you have a Discord. I thought you were asking me a question. Yeah, I think my Discord name is just like Circe Harpia. I'm not sure what I put now. I can't check it because I'm streaming. And you can definitely join my server, or our server, I should say. It's not just mine. Does it work if I do this? Okay, that does work.
「高性能な装甲車にしても所詮戦車の前では紙切れ同然」 そんなものに高い維持費を使うなら他国の戦力に安全保障を委ねる。
You can't leave your own security to foreign military. That's a terrible
それ
idea.
が 自治州ごときには一番効率がいいあり方でしょう。
いささか乱暴すぎる意見に思えますが。
I'm hoping that, like, Albert can out. Because there's only 2 people that are voting for this, right? So if everybody else is against it, would it actually go through? Like if Albert says, hey, no, I'm not okay with that. And if Claudia says, hey, I'm not okay with that either.
その他国の戦力というのはどこを指しているのかな。まさか最小閣下ともあろう人が歴史的経緯を忖度もせず帝国軍などと言わないだろうね。
ですが必要ならば過去の因縁を水に流してでも帝国軍の力を提供すべきでしょう。それがゼムリア大陸西部の平和と発展につながるのならば。
Alrighty.
まあまあ皆さん
Did the Via just put his foot in his mouth?
最小閣下の提案は私もいささか強引に思えますな。
But ultimately you're gonna agree with it,
ただ
aren't you?
まあ警備隊などという軍にもなりきれない治安維持組織が中途半端というのもわかります。
それでは
At least he has a different proposal. Though it might be worse, honestly. But he's not completely given in with the same idea. So they might have a disagreement here that will stop this from going through, is my hope.
そこで提案なのですが、警備隊は規模を大幅に縮小。
Wait, how would that help? A mass reduction of their forces? If the force as is isn't good enough to defend the stage, you say reducing the numbers is going to make them even less effective. I'm guessing you're going to replace it with something, right?
ベルガード門を帝国軍、タングラム門を共和国軍が管理するというのはどうですかな？
Isn't that kind of the same thing that he was saying, except he went the Guardian Force completely gone? You're just saying reduce them, which doesn't really, I don't know.
そうすればクロスベル氏の有事にもすぐに駆けつけることができましょう。
How about only if we call you for help? How about the armies only get involved if Crossbow asks them to? Otherwise they take care of it themselves with the Guardian Force. How about that?
大統領、それは
It's marginally an improvement.
検討に値するか。
Oh, he likes that one, of course.
さすがは大統領閣下。あまたの野党の突き上げを裁きながら政権運営されているだけはあります。
いやいや、顔面な貴族勢力を抑えて改革
Okay, guys.
最小閣下に比べれば。
Stop kissing each other's asses here. You're supposed to be enemies.
あなた方は。
いい加減にしたまえ。ここは二国だけの会議ではないぞ。
ほほ、これは失礼した。いずれにせよ、かような方向に議論は流れてきたわけ。
Do you know a lot about politics? I don't really know anything about politics.
お二人の意見はどうか
How politics work? They kinda don't. They work in the worst interest for everybody. Sit down, McDowell. You've got nothing, do you? How are you not prepared for this discussion? You have to have some proposal. Or you're just gonna let them muckle over you. That's why Crossbell's so weak. They present nothing to the table. Like, if they at least have a proposal, then that's something. but they're not like giving anything. They're just like, oh, we're gonna stay silent and let them bully us. Speak up for yourselves.
ひどい。むちゃくちゃです。
よくもあそこまで面の皮が厚くなれるもんだぜ。
でも全く根拠がない提案というわけではないが、こういう流れにだけはなってほしくなかったけど。
ここがしのぎどころって感じだけど。
They don't know that they're going to. They have no alternate suggestions. And that's the problem.
こんな時に。
Did you play Sky? Yes, I did.
ダドリーさんから。
はい、バニンクスで。
俺だ、セルゲイだ。
セルゲイ課長。
時間がない。手短に話す。ソーニャから連絡があった。タングラム、ベルガード両門の付近に設置された
Anti-aircraft ratings. What? Maybe the Guardian Force really is useless. If all their anti-aircraft raiders got destroyed, that means there's gonna be an aerial attack. So when you play CS1 after this game, that's the plan. Not immediately after, but that's gonna be the next game in this series to play. I might like take a short break to do something else in between, but the next Legend of Heroes game I'm gonna play is gonna be Cold Steel.
自治州領空に侵入する不審な飛行船を捕捉するための対空レーダーだ。どうやら噂になっていたテロリストどもの仕業らしい。ダドリーにも伝えたから、お前たちの方でも備えておけ。
わかりました。
どうしたの？
They're gonna fly a plane into the tower.
おじきどもが何かやらかしたのか。
いや。
皆さん、少々よろ。
They gotta turn their attention to the meeting again. Guys, pay attention to security, please.
この場で語られている。
Like, I'm glad I'm getting to see the plot in the meeting, but it's actually very bad of them to keep watching and listening in like this. There's bad stuff going on and they're not paying attention to their own duties. Which means things are gonna go really hard but they're awry here. You can get filled in the details of the meeting later. It's not that important for... Like, Dudley kept reminding them, hey, you're not here for this. You're here for security. I will say that Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 2 happened at the same time as Zero and Azure. Not a spoiler. Yeah, I was told that already. And then I think Cold Steel 3 happens after this game. Something like that. Okay, finally. Show your, savvy here.
先ほどからおとなしいと思っていたが、何をおっしゃられるおつもりかな？
ええ、それは。
方々、
Uh-oh.
下がられよ。
Never mind that. There's the air attack. But I saw it coming. The very obvious air attack. Under the table or something. Are they gonna shoot the building? They're gonna try to assassinate everybody. That's crazy. Well, that's certainly gonna ruin any grounds that Crossmill has to say they can secure anything if they can't even protect against this.
まさかテロリストどもか。ここで来たか。
ご安心を。砲撃にも耐えられる特注の強化ガラスです。
They're pretty badly cracked
です
though.
が念のため全員お下がりください。
You've started with Cold Steel?
殿下、ご無事ですか？
Yeah, we started with Sky. To try to play them in, like, release order-ish. At least original release order. Because obviously, like, this and Zero in America and English officially have only come out recently, but they were made a long time ago. So that's why I'm playing these games before Cold Steel, because I don't want to like go back and forth like that. It feels like it'd be easier to do this, all the 2D ones, and then Cold Steel would be my start with the 3D stuff.
なんとか
今のはラインフォルドの高速艇か。
ああ、間違い。
もう一隻はベルヌ社の軍用ガンシップですね。
They're working together.
ええ、連中に奪われたことは報告にありましたが。
Oh, there was 2 stolen airships. Okay, fair enough.
皆さん、ご無事ですか？
ああ、なんとか。
しかし、連中はどこへ？
聞こえているようだな。会議に出席されている方々、我々は帝国解放戦線である。同じくカルバードの古き伝統を守るために立ち上がった反移民政策主義の一派のものだ。
なんだと？帝国と共和国で活動しているテロリスト集団。
この度我々は互いの憎むべき恩敵を討たんがため共に協力することと相なった。
Yeah, I knew they were working together. I was right.
覚悟してもらおう。ロックスミス大統領、あなたにはここで消えていただく。忌まわしき東方人に侵食されたカルバードの伝統を守るためにはそのくらいの荒領事が必要なのだ。
My guess is that the Red Constellation and Hayway were on the move to try to deal with these guys right here. But I'm not gonna regret. Well, I'll go for a little bit longer, but we're about to get an ad break, so I don't want to go too far during the ads. We haven't started yet.
話にならんな。
だがちょいとまずそうだな。
Kamuga is going to a different room. Why stand in the room with the giant window? You can go in the hallway or something.
来るぞ。
They can land on the roof? There's enough room there to do that. You asked for a mistake, buddies. Now that you van, we can get to you. Yeah, they're dead now. I can fight you if you're on the ground. Lock the conference door and head them off. Yep. Okay, now I'm gonna stop before. Well, can I get through this scene before the ad break? Oh, never mind. Okay, we get the snot.
なんだこれは。
Hold on. They have controlled the tower? Because that door was open even though it was supposed to be sealed off. And then it got sealed off when the Guardian Force got there. So one of the terrorists somehow has control over the shutters, which is weird. They have somebody already on the inside. Well, luckily they're coming on 35, which I think we're on 35, so we should be able to head them off. Because presumably we're still just standing outside of the conference. Or no, we're on 36, aren't we? Yeah, we're on 36, never mind. Because we're upstairs looking out the window down on the top floor. Well, not top floor, but the 36th floor. 35 is where the actual conference is. We have to go down to get to them. It's over for you. Still about a minute left. In general. But yeah, I don't know if you heard. You probably didn't hear what I was saying at the beginning of the break. Just my reaction to the scene. But it seems like somebody... The terrorists have somebody on the inside already that are able to control the shutters for the doorways here. Because they were able to open it up. Or they were able to close it off here. So the Crossbow Guardian Force couldn't go from the security level up to the conference level to stop the guys coming down. And presumably they were going to open the shutter at 36 so the people going down the stairways can actually go and, you know, pass through since it's normally blocked off. We completed Final Fantasy 7 and destroyed the Ruby weapon and Emerald weapon. Cool. Have you ever played any of the Final Fantasy 7 remake version? Alright, ads are done. Gosh, you. Yeah, Mr. Head of Security. The elevator shot too, of course. Somebody's controlling it. Did you worry about your own safety? What's he gonna do? Don't stand there, guys.
昨日のハッカーの仕業かもしれません。
俺たちも行くぞ。とにかく35階に降りて首脳たちの安全を確保しないと。
了解です。
エレベーターがダメなら非常階段しかなさそうだな。
They had to head to the stairs anyway. We're saving a different slot here. Let's go. And the stairs. Up this way. Uh-oh. Wait, how are the terrorists gonna get down? Because I thought they were coming up from higher up. They came from the top floor. Unless our Kari just was dumb enough to stand there the whole time and wait for them to pass them by.
いけるか。
なんとかやってみます。少々厄介ですね。でもこれならなんとか。
And if somebody else was able to hack it, I'm sure Tio can.
開いて。
さすがティオスケ。
いえ、セキュリティが低めに設定されていただけです。ですが、今の解除で他の扉のセキュリティが強化されてしまいました。とても全部は開いていられないかもしれません。
Is it a multi-layer security system?
とにかく下に降りるぞ。
Apparently terrorists can make light work of it and hack it easily and have no trouble. Oh, they use the elevator? Okay, I was not expecting that. I thought they were going down the stairs, but no, they cut off all the stairs and had the elevator only for them. Oh, jeez. Dudley got grenaded. These terrorists are apparently a lot better than the actual army, somehow. Okay, there we go. No match for Arias. But they can overwhelm him in numbers, potentially. Okay, that's some good backup. They got this. Dudley's pretty good too, but he wasn't good enough to deal with that. But these three got it. He was like very top tier fighters. Alright, later. Thanks for stopping by. He can deflect bullets with a sword. Get out of here, guys. Oh, Dudley came back to join the fight. He's like, I'm not gonna let it up. I'm better than that. Alright, we're outside the conference room. Hey, it's necessary. Don't open the door, idiot. They're trying to get in there.
今のところはな。話は後。後ろからも来るわよ。ね。
機械音確認。
I guess they went through the door that we opened up for them. Though it makes me wonder if we just stood there at the sealed door, they would have had to open the door for themselves anyway. We could have just headed them off there instead. Oh well. Oh, robots. Okay, that's interesting.
マフィアのアジトにいたのと似たようなタイプ見て。
とにかく撃退するぞ。
ここは通らせてもらうわ。
Oh, don't get a double turn off the bat. Should manipulate that in any way. Try attack your C1, S2, and R2. That is what they are. As much as I'd love to use that critical turn, I have to analyze them all. That's not gonna work.
行きます。
What did Tio do? Donkey drum? Weak to water. Also weak to water. I'll eat it hard.
やれやれ。
So nothing out of that, bro.
助かりました。
やれやれ。
It's better to get the heal.
よーし。
Takes too long.
やー。
さてと。エニグマ、駆動。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
僕の番か。せいせいせい。
守りたいこのクロスベルを。
We're starting strength up 4 turns. And strength up with HP's low.
こんなものまで。
多分屋上からタワー内に放ったのだと思います。
I mean, everything came in from the roof. That's where they landed.
今のは結社ってのが作ったもんじゃねえのか。
闇に流れたのを手に入れたか、それとも。
どうでもいいが、あっちも蹴りがつきそうだぜ。
Yeah, of course.
化け物どもが。
They had no shot against that party.
最終プランに切り替えるぞ。
Uh-oh. Smoke bomb?
下がれ。
Uh-oh. Did they avoid it? Okay, they avoided it, but they got away. Well, they can't hurt the dignitaries if they go that way.
どうやら簡単には突破できなさそうですね。
皆さん。
It's better to stand guard than to chase after them right now.
お前たちか。
どうやら無事撃退できたみてえだな。
ああ。しかしこのままでは逃げられてしまうだろう。
But than escape, you have something more important going on right now.
やれるか。
自信はありませんが。
I don't know if chasing them is a good idea.
やはりセキュリティレベルが最大まで上げられています。
How come they can open and close the doors then?
イオンを使ってもこの音型の端末では。
そうか。
私だ。
Security is only working against the good guys, apparently.
なんとかこちらはしのいだばかりだ。何？連中がエレベーターで地下へ降下しているだと。
Why?
どう
Was
し
it
て？
the basement?
屋上にある飛行艇で逃げるつもりじゃ。
No, they're still planning something.
考えられるとしたら、飛行艇に搭載した動力爆弾を自爆させるってところか。
そうか。確かにそれならば。
このビルごと宰相たちを葬りされるというわけか。
Yeah.
確かにテロリストたちならそこまでやりかねないわね。愚かな。さすがにピンチだね。
こうなったら力ずくでもこのシャッターを。
どうやらなんとかなるかもしれません。
何？
へえ、これはこれは。
Get some help.
僕のベースをめちゃくちゃにした犯人か。絶対許さねえ。声面書かせてやる。
威勢がいいな。
Shoot
そこ
down.
までです。
She gotta help
おと
out.
なしくタワーの
2v1.
解放してもらいましょうか。仕方ない。まあほんの暇つぶしだったし。それじゃせいぜい死なないように頑張ってね。
he wasn't really interested in whether or not they succeeded or not. He was just trying to spice things up. Cyberspace is the leading spot for everyone.
そちらは後です。早くタワーの制御を。
Yeah.
ヨナ、戻ってきてくれたのか。
ええ、どうやら今日の便で帰ってきたみたいですね。やりました。タワーの制御を解放します。やった。
エレベーターは使えるか。
ええ、ロックは解除しました。テロリストたちが使用中の一機は使えませんが。
ならば私は屋上に飛行船に搭載された動力爆弾を解除するわ。
キリカさん。
ええ、傍聴関係者には最低限のスキルだから。レクター書記官、手分けするとしましょう。
ま、しゃあねえか。
ならば我々も付き合おう。
Yeah, I was gonna say he probably knows how to do it
宇宙が
too.
人形兵器の守りを残している可能性はありそうだ。
Oh. This is
そ
like
ちらはど
fighting.
うかテロリストたちの追撃を。今ならなんとか捕まえられるかもしれません。
承知した。
バニングス、我々も追撃に出るぞ。
Of course we are.
手分けする必要がある。
了解しました。
あいあいさ。
I guess dungeon time, sort of.
ええ、わかりました。そこまでわかれば十分です。ご苦労でした、ヨナ。
ヨナはなんて。
テロリストたちの逃走ルート、オルキスタワーキブ。そこからジオフロント方面に逃走したみたいですね。
It connects to the Geo front?
キブということはタワーの地下部分になるのね。確かにジオフロントの各区画と接続されているはずだけど。
よし、必ず捕らえるぞ。あんな真似をされて逃がしたらクロスベル警察の名折れだ。
Yeah, we do kind of have to prove that we can run
それは
security
こちら
detail.
も同じだ。ギルドが正式に立ち会った国際会議においてあの暴挙見逃したとあっては。
ええ、絶対に捕まえましょう。屋上の動力爆弾もちょっと心配ですけど。
キリカさんとレクターさんならユリア巡査やミュラー少佐もついていってくれてるし。
確かにあのメンツなら。まあしかし随分と長いこと降り続けてるな。
まあ地上35階から地下8階まで
8 basement floors. Why 8?
最深部にご案内ってわけだね。
Geofront Sector D.
時間が惜しい。先行するぞ。
遅れずについてくれ。
What happened in C? I've seen A and B, but not C.
やれやれ、元気な兄さんたちだぜ。
私たちも急ぎましょう。
They'll be fine. Can we say it again? We'll visit C later. That's out of order.
This すごいところに出たな。
なんだか圧倒されますね。
へえ。どういう場所なんだい？
オルキスタワーのメイン巨大なタワーの重量を分散するための場所みたいです。
話は聞いていたけど、こんなに大きな空間とは知らなかったわ。
まあとにかく急ごうぜ。
ああ、南の方だ。
これは間違いなさそうだな。
ああ、共同戦線はここまでだったようだ。
They started fighting?
ダドリーさん。
面倒なテロリストどもはここで二手に分かれたらしい。
それって
最初を狙ってた連中と大統領を狙ってた連中が
And they both have their own escape routes,
共
probably.
和国のテロリストはそちらのジオフロント C
Okay, there's Area C, which is where Dudley and Arias are gonna go, and we have to patrol D. I wonder if I missed anything in that first section before we got to the split. I just picked a random path, but I could have picked any of the other paths.
よくわかりますね。
なるほど。
ああ、偽装している余裕はさすがになかったと見える。
Got something caught in my throat.
だったらここは二手に分かれましょう。
So if I try any other exit, they would just tell me not to go that way.
急がないとこのまま連中に逃げ。
ああ、それが最善。右手の C 区画はお前たちは D 区。
人数を分けないんですか？
Because Arios.
さすがに2人だけというのは危険なのでは。
こちらの C 区画は熱処理プラントなどがあって少々面倒な場所だったはず。逆にそちらの D 区画は広くて探索が大変なはずだ。
いい分担かもしれない。ロイド、時間がねえ。それで行くとしようぜ。
Pretty sure Shasta stuff they'll start appearing until you actually go into D. Okay, fair enough.
ダドリーさん、アリオスさん。
そちらこそな。
敵は自分の命すら厭わない危険なテロリストどもだ。くれぐれも気をつけろ。
はい。
了解しました。
よし、俺たちジオフロントから脱出される前に。
ええ。
きっちり落とし前をつけさせてやらねえとな。
There we go.
ここは地下の。
ええ。いずれ車社会がクロスベルに到来した時のためにいや、
それにしたってでかすぎねえか。そんな需要があるとはとても思えねえんだが。
察するに議員と役人たちがありもしない需要をでっち上げて工事を発注したってところかな。
なるほど。ええ。残念。今はハルトマン議長の失脚で一時中断。
まあしかしここまで広いと追跡するのも大変そうだな。
アクセス。人らしき反応を確認。どうやら8名ほどの集団がこの。
本当か？
意外と早く追いつけそうだ。
急ぎましょう。
皆さん、あそこで。
あ、まずい。
We should jump down to that catwalk.
なんだあいつらは。追ってか。どうして嗅ぎつけた。
They've got guns as a little hard, but they don't have the high ground. No, you have a gun too. Why don't you shoot back? Ellie, you have a gun. Shoot back. Hey, there you go. You got the high ground. Oh, there you go. She didn't cast a spell.
なんだあのガキどもは。構うな。このまま離脱するぞ。
Well, it didn't help very much.
外しました。
うちの女性陣はとにかく追いかけるぞ。多分あそこまで降りるルートがあるはずだ。
おお、こうなりゃ意地でも捕まる。
そうか。先生可能。始めましょう。いいね。
Somebody analyzed that already. Did the event one not count?
Enigma駆動。
よーし。
Actually, no.
私の番です。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
エニグマく
さて
任せて。
私の番です。
よーし。
まあまあだったね。
そうか。
一気に落とすよ。
おやった。行きます。はあ。
さてと。
た。任せて。はい。よーし。はあ。
さてと。
そこ。
僕の番か。やれやれ。時間の無駄だったな。
There's so many tabs. I'm definitely not gonna get everything in here. Different looking chests. Present locksmith. The It's that chute downstairs.
先生可能。始めましょう。
イエス様。
The last one I'm missing. Never mind, we're not doing that.
先生。行きます。そこ。
はい。ターゲットの補足詳細データゲットです。
今だわ。上出来かしら。
やるね。
そっか。やあ。そっか。先生かな。始めましょう。
いいね。
行きます。そっか。私の番です。そこです。そこ。
僕の番か。アディオス。いい夢を。
Wait, is this anything? Chess and Moria Trade Conference.
So come. Yeah. So come. みんなチャンスよ。
いいね。もらった。まあまあだったね。
お疲れ様。
Can I shoot the trash cans?
Yeah.
I can. Try a car.
一気に落とすよ。
おやさ。チャンスです。みんな良いデータが取れました。やあ。そっか。
You have pigs in here? Often do you think Burma Ferry and general stores get phone calls asking if they have prints? I really can. I was waiting for that joke to be made. Jeez, took you that long. I made that reference as soon as I first saw his name.
みんなチャンスよ。
いいね。
行きます。そっか。やはい。さてこれもみんなの勝利ですね。やあ。そっか。
Storage room? Day 394. It was another cold Tuesday morning when I suddenly realized I was still a treasure chest. Oh, that looks like it's got monsters inside. We're not. Hey, never mind. The red seemed like a warning. I'm really glad Princess Claudia got to speak with Lecter again. Maybe now she can finally get some closure. I was actually too. I was waiting for them to talk. That's weak. Tree is okay. Elevator. We're just moving from one side to the other. It's up here. Turn around.
やあ先生可能始めましょう。イエス様。はいはあさてとやチャンスでみんな良いデータが取れました。お疲れ様。そうかやあはあそうか
Still try to learn what I can and can't break. You're testing my patience. Huh?
これは
その先だ。行ってみるぞ。
They're not only on the helicopters, or I mean airships.
ここは地下の貨物路線かな。
ええ、オルキスタワー方面に資材と貨物を運ん。
皆さん
So you don't follow them. Practy.
これは
追撃を振り切るつもりか。
他にルートはないか。
そうかやあ先生可能始めましょう。イエス様。はいやあえはいさてた
僕の番か。
私の番です。やあさて
This sucks. She can't reach.
私の番や。みんな怪我はない？
Are they on the train?
Nice fight!
Like a zero cannon. Isn't there an attack there? No.
しゃ回り込めたか。
連中はこちらを負けたと思っていると。ああ、追いつくチャンスだ。
I don't know, I saw a train take off, so I kind of assumed they were on that train. Which is already left by now.
やあ、そこ。みんなチャンスよ。
いいね。
はい。はあ、そこ。さてた。
僕の番か。
私の番ですね。やあ、はい。そこ。
行くよ。やれやれ。時間の無駄だったな。
I want to bees. Go from section 3 to section 4. And for I missed like so many treasure chests because there's so many paths that I did not explore. Sounds like we have a scripted fight coming up. Don't save.
What? どうやらなんとか追いつけたみたいです。
Sneak up on them.
そうか、結局タワーの爆破は阻止されてしまったか。
Okay, well, that's good news.
憎むべき鉄血宰相を抹殺する好機が共和国の連中と手を組んでまで事を起こしたというのに。
And that is your mistake.
気を落とすな、同志たちよ。我々の味方は多い。火炎校をはじめ例の連中もまた力になってくれるだろう。この場さえ逃れられれば次なる機会が。
そこまでだ。
The thing that sucks is that, I mean, terrorism's not good. But, I want to preface this, but if they were to take out Osborne, that would probably be best for everyone. But doing it here kind of destroys Crossbow. Like, if they do that in your own country. Don't tie up our affairs. That shows you it's a very selfish effort. Like, if they just wanted to do good for the world, they could have taken him out while he was still in his own country. But the problem, I guess, is that they expect he'd be more guarded by the actual, like, imperial military. Where it's like, oh, he's not gonna have the military with him, so it'll be easier to take him out here. But man.
先ほどのガキどもバカな。
残念ながら別のルートからなんとか。
どんなデータを入手したのかは知りませんが。
大体何なのだ。
クロスベル警察、テロ活動、破壊工作の現行犯及び要人暗殺、大量虐殺未遂などの容疑で。
警察だと？たかが自治州の警察ごときが我らの大義を邪魔するか。
ふざけないで。
About to find out.
あなたたちこそどれだけの人を巻き込むつもりだったの？
やれやれ、いるんだよね。大義名分と自分に酔っちゃって周りが見えなくなる連中って。
誇りを忘れて虚しき繁栄を貪るだけの愚民どもが。
No, it didn't.
反省する気ゼロ。
我々とて無関係のものを巻き込むのは本意ではない。
Except you have. And if you were successful, Crossbow would have been completely destroyed in that controversy. Like, how bad do you think it would have looked if somebody died, a world leader died in their trade conference? Crossbow would have been finished.
これ以上あの男を放置すれば帝国はめちゃくちゃになってしまう。
I mean, that's fine, but you're gonna have to deal with that in your own country, not in somebody else's.
それを邪魔するというのであれば何者であれ容赦はしない。話しても無駄だ。とにかくぶちのめすぞ。
強そうね。みんな気をつけて。
了解です。
They all gives him a gun. Where's the leader? I guess the leader isn't like a specific different unit. Just you wait until we analyze you.
私の番です。
Such range. Settings. Do absolutely nothing. But I appreciate the attempt. Alright, now it's time to start beating these guys up. This should be a good start. Yeah, you're never gonna get a chance to use that, guys. Hate to break it to you. I need more combo crafts with Tio. But she's got like nothing. I want to use a Noelle and Tio one to finish them off so that still have somebody with 100. But if you not get into any of that, interesting. Well, we've got ways to take care of you too. I haven't done this bad. It seems like overkill. I don't think I can reach him with many other things. Well, I assume that... Well, here's a question before I do this. Are there any more fights before I go back to actual Crossbow, the city? Because I don't mind using all of her CP if I can just go back to the car and recharge it. But if I'm not going to have a chance to go back to the car, I don't want to use all 200 on this. So I'd like to know that before I make my decision. If anybody would be able to tell me that. I'm fine? Okay. Oh! Yeah, it's too late! I went as soon as you said I'm fine. Well, I've already used it. You gotta be fast. You gotta be sure of it when you say it that I'm fine. It is now too late. Now I used I used everything but like 100 of Noelle is still left. Everybody else burned through all their CP.
自治州の警察風情がここまでやるとは。
確かにクロスペルは富を享受してるのかもしれない。だが俺たちはそれに溺れて誇りさまざまなしがらみと圧力、それらに押しつぶされながらも壁を乗り越えようとあがいている。
ロイドさん、
どうやら少々お前たちを侮っていたようだ。タワーを爆破しようとしたのやりすぎだったことは認め、
それじゃ
だがそれでも我々は鉄血宰相を討ち取る。
皆さん
来るぞ、下がれ。
スマートミサイル。
They stole Crossbell Guardia Force tank, our car.
クロスベル警備隊の。
どこで手に入れやがった。なかなか便利な協力者がいるものでな。せいぜいそこで遊んでくがいい。
これ以上の問答は無用。
They're gonna get away for good. And those are in the fight too. That's lame. Yeah, I definitely needed my CP for this fight.
なんとか。こちらも行けます。
まあ運が良ければなんとか撃破できるかもね。
とにかく硬い車両です。アーツへの耐性もあります。
まずは動いて隙を伺うぞ。
かかってきなよ。
It's in a good situation, but we'll do our best. I got all the analyzed. Okay, so there's no focus on this. That's a lot of HP. 45,000.
任せて。
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
はい。ドライブ開始。
Freeze.
ありがとう。
やれやれ。
Oh shit, a status effect? I didn't notice that. What is she afflicted with? I don't see anything there, but she took damage.
So.
助かります。
Was it supposed to hit the car, but it moved. I'm gonna deal with the minions first. Just because they're gonna be annoying if I don't. Uh-oh. That's not good for Tio. very not good for Tio. They definitely paid. I guess Holy Breath just takes them a certain amount. I'll put him to sleep, that's not good.
Grazie. 行くよ。先生。
はい。
Hey, one more to go. I don't trust Noelle surviving whatever's coming. Oh, and of course it doesn't even hit Noelle. Well, that helps. Thank you for getting rid of that one from me.
行くよ。
We're gonna go into ads though. I'm gonna quickly EP charge her, so I need to keep healing. Noelle's gonna S break. I'm gonna pull us here so you don't miss anything during the ad break. Wait, I just noticed that there's a burst meter in the upper right corner. How about them telling me that I could use that, though? Not that it would help that much because I can't use arts on the tank and the armor core anyway. It's got anti-art armor stuff, so they wouldn't work very well. You've had burst the whole dungeon. Yeah, they never told me, so I didn't realize that. I never saw a light up either. Maybe I was beating the battles too quickly. I have no idea what that's gonna do. But I'm thinking I'm probably not gonna want it to do whatever it's gonna do. Oh, it's on him specifically. Oh wait, that was my thing. I was dumb. I can't get into the activation of it. There we go. I forget what the benefits of this are other than like your arts go immediately. I guess all your turns just go immediately, right? I'm not gonna be able to make good use of this. Yeah, this is an S break with Quasi in theory. If it lasts long enough. Not really. One turn too late. Didn't do very much for a critical. What the heck? That's interesting. Sounds like it's no longer has art resistant defense. They get broken. It also clears all bad status. What does? Oh, the burst. I wonder which of these would be a good spell to use. I don't know how strong they are. Do you know if any of these are particularly strong? Like Hydro Kenny uses a lot of EP, but that might not mean anything. For I know, I might suck. I guess I'll try it just to see. She's got spark dying. That's not take too long for that to go off, so I'm not gonna use that here. Pressure wash it. Everybody's starting to get their crafts up. Not gonna use anything yet, though. Should help.
私の番です。エニグマ鼓動。やあ。はい。はあ。
Oh, it's gonna get damaged again. It's already at 9 turns. It's gonna be infinite. Let's see. Probably that enough, that's right. Should have Noel steal it for the damage. Nah. We're doing too well. Keeps attack. We're kind of wrecking this thing just because all the turns we're getting. Actually, economy to the extreme. I'm gonna mess with the turn order. Only get that team rush in there. Hey. I hate that it's like too short. Or do this instead. I don't know, wait. I don't want to do like 198 CP. If she had 2 more, I would have done the full 200 version, but I'm just here. And I can't delay it because of the crit turn there. And more damage to itself. What if it killed itself with that move? Died in the counterattack. Rip Bozo. They had the reprisal. Last turn too. RT craft deal critical damage. Okay, so yeah, 50% innate crit. and 5% faint. That's actually really nice. Small percentages, but doable for time. Speed breaker. Yeah, check that out later.
よし、やったか。
乗って
They
いる
got
人
away.
間を早く助けないと。
There's nobody inside.
中から生体反応はありませんでした。どうやら自動操縦で操られていたみたいですね。
おいおい、マジかよ。
人形兵器といい、どうやら妙な連中の協力を取り付けていたみたいだね。話は後だ。とにかく逃げた連中を。
They're already gone. Unless they got cut off by somebody else. He probably did, actually.
銃撃戦の音。一体何が。
Let's see. Could it possibly be the red constellation caught them? They even have guns, though. I guess it could be the terrorist guns. Yep, I was right. The red constellation caught them. Well, they can get away, I guess. They were hired to, dummies.
これも契約でな。対空レーダーを潰した連中もエイド水域にしておいた。心置きなくいけ。
無念。
シャーリー、残りもやっていいぞ。
いいの？
There's a hiding behind a pillar.
どうしたのさ。他の連中には手を出させないから遠慮なくかかってきて。
Yeah, it's not fair, actually. He would die in like 2 seconds. Nope. Okay, well, she's playing with him a little bit.
それじゃあバイバイ。
やめろー。
Rennie's had seen enough.
ありゃ、邪魔が入ったか。
若遅かったな。
もうじきこんなところで。
ダメ。
どうやら全員。
I mean, the blood was obvious.
なんなんだ。あんたたちは。
They did what they were paid to do.
なんでこんな非道なことを。
言っただろう。ビジネスだ。帝国最小および皇族を狙った不届きなテロリストを処刑する。
They were after both of them? Fair enough. I thought they were just after the chancellor. I didn't know if they were after the prince
そ
as
れが
well.
今回帝国政府から俺たちが受けた依頼。
You knew that.
まさか。うん。帝国政府からの委任状もちゃんとあるよ。これがあればシャーリーたちに手出しはできないんだよね。
そんな。自治州法第一帝国共和国政府によるクロスベルでの公的執行権。
つまりこの件に関しては俺たち正式な処刑人ってわけだ。
用意周到じゃないか。
おじけ。なんで殺した。なんで殺しやがったんだ。あんたなら殺さずに無力化できただろうが。
What do you think? They're Jaegers. That's what they do.
どうして。
You should know better than anyone that's how they operate. That'd be fine.
言っただろう、処刑を請け負ったと。それにこの程度の殲滅戦。そもそも貴様らがとっとと連中を捕まえておけばこの結末にはならなかったはずだ。
That's fair.
この結果が鉄血に政治的に利用されることも。
そんな、まさか。
せめてものなさ一匹だ。シャーリー、話してやれ。
She's not liking that.
もったいないな。ま、いっか。雑魚だと遊びがいがないし。
I wonder if Heiwei got to the other guys,
逃げられないでよね。
or if Arius and Dudley got to them first.
さて、引き上げるぞ。報酬も入ることだし。
よっ。
それじゃ、またね
バカ。
じゃあな、ランドルフ隊長。
Is not your commander.
何のために俺は。
They can't run away from your life like that. You have to face up to it. Okay. Even the way they killed them, though, is that they just captured them. They're not as, violent. Which come respective, but they still, even Arios couldn't get to him first.
バカな。どうしてこいつらが。
サオ社長、その者たちには重大な権威がある。共和国政府の委任状があっても連れて行く権利などないはずだ。
そう言われましても長老方、納得できないようであれば実力行使をされても結構ですよ。そこの風の剣聖殿ならば我らの友人とも良い勝負でしょう。
伝説の教主イン、顔を合わすのはこれが初めてか。それ以外もかなりの手だれ。さすがに少々分が悪そうだ。
心配せずともせいぜい政治犯として民族主義者たちへの牽制に利用されるだけでしょう。
ふざけるな。貴様ら東方人のせいで我らのカルバードは。
ロックスミス大統領。
個人的には親近感を感じる方ですがね。文句や抗議が終わりでしたらどうぞ大統領府の方へ。それでは引き上げましょう。はっ。
Yeah, that's gonna look very bad on Crossbow, because they essentially failed security. And mercenaries had to do the job for them on both ends. Look her back. How are you pushing away soldiers? They should be better at restraining her.
そうか。こちらはもう安全だ。安心してくれたまえ。
テロリストたちの方は。
共和国の一団はヘイユエという貿易会社の社員なんでも共和国政府の逮捕委任状を持って。
おお、それは長寿。彼らは我々の友人でしてな。身分。
そして帝国政府による委任状のもとに。
なんたることか。
最初、一体どういうつもりか。帝国政府が処刑などの名目で国外で両兵団を運用しただと。
ええ、各私はともかく王子殿下を狙った罪は万死に与え、背後にいる愚か者たちへの良い警告にもなってる。
よく言うぞ。
確かに自治州法では認めざるを得ませんが、
だがこれはあまりに真偽にもとるやり方ではありませんか。
おお、それは誤解で。それよりも方々、図らずとも証明されましたな。この程度のアクシデントですらクロスベル自治州政府には自力で解決できないということが。
How do we know? You had other people. You basically manipulated the situation by having other forces cut the government off. We don't know if they would have gotten away. That's impossible to say. They didn't have the chance to exercise their abilities because the whole thing was rigged from the get-go.
まんまとテロリストを会議の場に近づけた挙句、
That part is true, though. They did actually get in here.
無様に取り逃がし、結局は我々の入り、確かに先ほどの議案の良い
You can't prove that they would have escaped.
失礼ながら実際に命を狙われた皆様方にとって先ほどの駐留案、もはや真剣に検討せざるを得ないのではありませんかな。
なんと強引な。
まさかそのために。
ここまで悪辣な仕掛けを用意しているとはね。
皆さん、議論が脱線しているようです。
Yeah, he didn't get to propose his plan yet.
最小閣下と大統領閣下のご意見も拝聴に値しますが、その前に襲撃によって邪魔された私の発言を再開させていただきたい。
Now came out calm, cool, and collected. He must have a really good ace up his sleeve.
ディーター君。
してどのような定義？
いえ、定義ではなく決意表明と言うべきでしょうか。
Oh. That is interesting. This is gonna be really bold, isn't
に
it?
もあったのですが、この事件で決意は固まりました。
Interesting.
今この場をお借りして
Is this gonna work?
我々はもはや他国の思惑に振り回されるわけにはいきません。周辺地域の、いや大陸全土の、私はここに市民及び大陸諸国に対しクロスベルの国家独立を提唱します。
They're not gonna agree to that, though. We're gonna discuss our failures. I don't know, it's them. What are we doing here?
ほう。
We're their captives.
これは
奇遇だね。
You have no business with each other today.
赤い星座の
戦記とその娘か。
シグムント様、こちらの用意はいつでも。
構える。お互いクライアントのオーダーをクリアした後だ。これ以上のお楽しみはさすがに無粋というものだ。
同感です。そういえばノイエブラン新装開店、なかなか挨拶に伺えずに失礼しました。
なんのこちらこ知らぬ中でもないのに挨拶にも出向かず。そういえば死に損ないどもは元気か。
嫌になるくらい元気な方々ばかりですよ。まああなた方のおかげで未だに夢見
長老会を襲って人質に取ったりしたからね。
依頼で不在で正解だったようだな。
あ、ひょっとしてイン？東方人外最強っていう伝説の教主って。
そういうお前は
わずか16で最強の両兵団の大隊長を務めているという。
一人の方が動きやすいんだけどね。それよりもね、かっこいい覆面をしてるけどつけない方が強いんじゃないの？
Are you gonna take it off of her?
筋肉の使い方も不自然だし。
Dan, Shirley already knows. She figured it out. Damn. For somebody who's that, like, gung-ho and reckless, she's actually really smart and perceptive. I think she just has really good instincts. But she definitely figured everything out already about, Yin here.
普通にしてた方が強いはずなのに、もったいないんじゃないかな。
ほほ親バカかもしれんが、ま、気に障ったのなら俺からも謝罪させてもらおう。
Did that even Heiwei knows the secret? They think Yin's a guy.
別に。さあ、くだらない挨拶を続けるのなら先に行くぞ。
すみません。ではまたの機会に。
ああ、ま
たね。
He might now. Because he turned to her and made like a kind of a noise that kind of suggested that he's thinking about something. But he hasn't really completely have proof of anything, is my impression. But I don't think he suspected her before this event. I think something that Shirley said tipped him off of like, wait a second. That's my interpretation anyway.
はい、お疲れ様でした。
That's a lot of bonus DP. That's more than the actual base DP.
はい、お疲れ様でした。
Alright, that's chapter 2 down. How long do you think the intermission is? Several hours. So I was probably right. There's no chance I finish today.
Ha ダメだな。あれから半月近くも経つのに。ごめん。ためな。サイト、こんな時にリーダーって何をしてやればいいのかな。
Not like you can understand the answer.
もちろん、エリーやノエルもキーヤにも気を使わせてるみたいなんだよな。
おう。お。
なんて言ってるんだ。ごめんな。こちらから振っといて。
こういう時は理屈で考える、自分から動いて話してみるがいい。
There's a translator.
いい風ですね。せっかくのバカンスですし、晴れて本当に良かった。
そうだな。マリアベルさんに招待された時は 何事かと思ったけど。
何かの罠と思ったとか、未だにちょっと敵視されているみたいですし。
実はちょっと思った。ごめんな、帰ってきたばかりなのにこんな情けないところを見せて。
無理もないと思います。目の前であれだけの人が普通ならショックだと思います。
いや、捜査官になった以上ヨアヒムの件もあったからなんとか慣れたつもりだったけど、捜査官としてもリーダー、
慣れるというのは覚悟にあまり関係ないのでは。それを言うなら私なんて覚悟完了していることになります。多分ランディさんの次くらいに人の死に慣れて。ですが私がロイドさんより捜査官に向いているとはとても思えませんし、リーダーをやれるくらいの覚悟があるとも当然思いません。みんながロイドさんに求めているのは多分。
ティオ、そうだな、受けたショックを覚悟の不足と取り違えて
ならめったにない全員でのバカンス、みんなに楽しんでもらえるよう配慮するのは
ああ、そうだな。
Head pat.
サンキュー、ティオ。ちょっとみんなと軽く話してくるよ。
ええ、それがいいかと。でも
子供扱いしたわけじゃなくて。いえ、
気にしてません。
She actually liked it.
なんでもありません。
But she can't admit it because that's how all Japanese fictional characters are
早く
like.
みんなのところに行ってきてください。
Gotta make him tsundere even a little bit. Wait, does Zeit believe in the goddess? Well, let's see.
やあ、ロイド。どうやらカツを入れてもらったみたいだね。
ワジの方は結構平気みたいで、いつも通りのクールさっていうか。
Was a cucumber.
僕はそれが売りだから。それに今までにも理不尽な死に立ち会った経験がないわけ。クロスビルに来る前だけど。
そうなのか。ってワジの口から初めて昔のことを聞いたな。クロスベルの出身じゃないのはなんとなく聞いてたけど。
それは企業秘密かな。
What trade?
スラムで暮らしてたこともあるよ。旧市街なんかよりもはるかに救われないようなゴミだめにさ。
Yikes.
アルカンシェルの首里も辺境のスラム出身らしいけど。
ああ、ノーザンブリアの子だね。あそこはひどいからな。外で傭兵をしている連中の送金でなんとかここをしのいでるくらいだ。
ああ、噂ってまるで言ったことがあるような口ぶりだな。
さてね。
Maybe that's where he's from. Who knows?
平気そうって言ったけど少しキレがないっていうか、何かあったのか。
僕の方は別に。ただバイパーの方ではいろいろとあるみたいだね。
バイパー、バルドたちのことか。
まあ、あんな別れ方だったから、さすが神秘的なカリスマが売りらしいクールビューティーな僕でもね。
Okay.
自分で言うなって。でもバルドのことは俺も少し時間が空いている時にでもちょっと様子を見に行こうか。
Yeah, I'm sure he'll love to see you.
そうしてくれると。
Ladies?
あ、ロイドさん。
感 に出ていたの？
ああ、風に当たりにね。お邪魔だったかな。
Still haven't met probably the actual like villain of the story, or at least made clear who the villain is. I know last time we didn't really have a clue who the villain was until after the intermission. So I'm expecting that chapter 3 is gonna start cluing in on what's really going on.
その通商会議の時のそれとディータ
提案国家。
私にとってはちょっと人事ではないわね。まさかおじさまがあんなことを考えてたなんて。
私もその正直人事じゃない感じです。
Yeah, they didn't really have much choice. He was backed into a corner.
警備隊の存続にも関わってくる話ですから。
そうか。帝国と共和国はクロスペル警備隊の規模縮小を要求。代わりに自分たちの軍隊をタングラム門とベルガード門に駐留させようっていう。
どう考えてもクロスベルからさらなる富を吸い上げるために結託したとしか思えないわ。そしてあわよくばお互いの隙を狙って併合して果実を独り占めをする、その準備としか思えないもの。
確かに。となると市長の提案はそれに対抗する案でもあるのか。
ええ、国家として独立すれば今まで両国に押さえつけられていた警備隊の装備も充実できます。対人用の武装だけじゃなくて他国の侵略を阻止するための戦車や軍用飛行艇なんか。そんな風に考える自分がちょっと嫌になります。
ノエ
ル。でもおじさまの提案が現実的かどうかと言われると帝国と共和国からは早速否定的な声明が出されているわ。
Well, of course they did. They have no intention of giving up this territory they want.
リベールやレミフェリア、アルテリア報告などは好意的に受け取る声明を出してくれて。
Isn't the Holy City the most important one? Because all the other little mini countries that are recognized as independent states are recognized by the Holy City, and that's why they are considered independent states. So I think that if Arteria is in favor of this idea, that's really all you need is for them to recognize Crossbow.
正直もどかしい状況だわ。
そうだな。
今日招待してくれたマリアベルさんなんかはどう考えているんでしょう。
どちらかというと彼女は今は IBC の運営の今回の提案についてはそこまで関わっていないみたい。
そうですか。せっかくの機会だからお聞きしたいと。
そうね、私もベルには聞きたいことが結構ある。
なあ、こういう時だからこそさ、目いっぱいめったにない休暇でミシュラムのホテルに宿泊だぞ。しかもあのテーマパークで遊びたい放題だってさぞかし頭を空っぽにできるんじゃないかな。
で、あんなことがあった後で。
あんなことがあったからさ、この先クロスベルの状況が俺たちの仕事だって大変になる可能性が高いだろう。だからこそなんていうか。
それって。
なんでそこまで反応するんだ？
Lord, you are stupid.
さすがに臭すぎたかな。
臭すぎっていうか、イリーさん、わざとやってるんですか？
No, he's just that dumb.
天然の可能性が高いわね。ロイド、その思い出っていうのは特定の誰かのことじゃないわよね。
You know he doesn't.
もちろんそうだけど、みんなで休暇が取れるなんてめったにあることじゃないからな。課長には申し訳。
そうですよね。それでこそロイドさんというか。
あれ、ひょっとして俺さっきみんな落ち込んでるみたいだから少しでも元気づけようと。あ
あなたって本当に天然というか不器用というか
なんだか悩んでいたのがバカらしくなっちゃいましたね。
I guess mission accomplished?
悪かった。顔を洗って出直してくるよ。
すねないの？ごめんなさい。私たちの方こそちょっと空気が読めていなかったわ。
そうですね。やっぱりバカンスに行くなら目いっぱい楽しまないと。
What Ellie said there is very important. Yeah, she should not have read so much into it. Like, yes, it's kind of his fault for some of the stuff that he says without really, like, thinking about the implications of them. But Ellie should know him by now, enough to not read into it that much. She knows that Lloyd is going to be Lloyd. I don't know why she's getting up her hopes for something more. So it's kind of dumb on their parts too to not like realize the way he is right now, or by now I mean.
一応
Wait, how do we get down here? Oh, right there. See, it looks like the railing continues over because like there's a staircase, like the railing on the side of this staircase down here is similar to this barrier here. So like I don't see a staircase. Like if you look really close, you can kind of see the line at the top of the stairs there, and it's not aligned the same way on that railing, but it really does blend in. So if you're not looking really hard, at least if I'm not looking really close, I think this is just the railing all the way across. I don't know if he was a liner right now. Randy looks lost in his thoughts. Mirror for your thoughts.
よーロイド。しかしマリアベルお嬢さんもミシュラムのリゾートホテルにテーマパークも遊びたい放題。どんな大盤振る舞いだってなあロイド、勘違いさせてるみたいだから一つ言って。テロリストどもが殺された件、身内があんなことをやったことに俺がショックを受けてると思ってんだろ。
それは
I mean, yes and no. But obviously, he dealt with that before. He realizes who they are. It's not like it's a surprise. But it does still kind of get to him that he can't escape that. So it's not like, it's not what they did. There's not a shock of what they did that is getting to him. Because that doesn't surprise him. What upsets him is the fact that this basically came to Crossgo when he tried to escape this life. And it just he keeps getting sucked into it, essentially. Is my understanding. So he's not shocked that they would do something like that. He's just upset that it's surrounding his current life. Well, he doesn't want that to be part of his life anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, Lloyd figures it out, maybe. Okay, I think he's got it. Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
そっか。ダチがいたんだ。俺より一つ下で子犬みたいな目をしてた。多分ダン以外で初めて知り合った。いろいろあってそいつはいなくなって、やっぱりいろいろあって俺はダンを抜けてさまよった。そしてクロスベルにたどり着いて警備隊だが、俺は骨の髄まで俺でしかなかったみてえだ。
Because you can't run away from yourself. You have to stand up and face yourself. And overcome the obstacle.
おじきの言う通り、テロリストどもが殺された顛末は俺には珍しいもんじゃなく、確かにあの程度の殲滅戦、俺があの時切れたのは 義憤に駆られてのことじゃねえ。テロリストどもを憐れんだからでも、おじきに怒りを覚えたからでもねえ。俺は2年経っても骨の髄まで良平でしかない自分にそれで八つ当たりみたいに掴みかかって殴り飛ばされた。
そっか、確かにそれはかっこ悪いかもな。
Yeah. Damn, Lori!
だろう。まったくクールな伊達男の俺様がなんつう無様な。
でもさ、
This time we talk about
ちょっと嬉しいかな。なんていうか、ランディっていつも大人で余裕があるからこちらが頼ってばかりじゃないか。でもそうやって自分をさらけ出してくれると仲間としては少し嬉しいんだ。多分俺だけじゃなくて他のみんなも同じだと思う。それに骨の髄まで良平だなんて、少なくとも俺はランディがミラのために戦争を請け負うのが好きなタイプには思えない。お調子者で夜遊びが好きで少し好戦的で熱くなりがちだけど、ちゃんと引き際もわきまえてる。そしていつも年下の俺たちをフォローしてくれる兄貴分、それが俺だから、少しくらいかっこ悪いところを見せたからって気にする必要はないさ。むしろその方が俺やエリーたちだって。
わかった、皆まで言うな。
Yeah, don't overdo it, Lloyd.
お前のポテンシャルを。
どんだけだよこの天然たらしは。
天然たらしよくわからないけど、そこまで逆ギレされること
なあ、もう映ってるのがバカバカしくなってきたぜ。こうなりゃとことんミシュラムを満喫してやる。テーマパークで遊びまくって夜は姉ちゃんをナンパするぞ。お前も付き合え、この弟野郎。
了解っす。よくわからないけど元気出してくれたのかな。
Value? Is there anyone else to cheer up somewhere? They got Noelle, Randy, Wazzy, Tio. Don't tell me. What's up, everybody? I guess let's go back up to the top. Oh, Kia's here. I didn't expect her to be.
どこにいるかと思ったら
I guess that makes sense. She was invited, but I didn't know she was here.
キア、ここにいたのか。
ロイド、そろそろ到着かな。
ああ、あと少しだよ。テーマパークもあるから着いたら目いっぱい遊ぼうな。最近ずっと寂しい思いをさ。
全詳しくは知らないけど、みんなが落ち込んでるのはなんとキーヤの方こそみんなを元気づけ、結局何にもできなくって。
It's too tall of a task. And Pat.
十分元気をもらってるよ。キーヤがそばにいてくれること、それがどれだけ俺たち全員に力と。
そうなの？本当にそうなのかな。なんかわかんなくなっちゃった。あ、でもみんなちょっと元気になったみたいだね。やっぱりロイドはすごい。
いや、俺のせいってわけじゃないと思う。でもせっかくだからみんなで目いっぱい楽しもう。テーマパークすごく楽しみにしてただろ。
キーヤ観覧車に乗りたい。あとティオと一緒にミッシーにキックもしたいかな。
ミッシーにキックって子供の間で流行ってるんだっけ？
I would you want to kick the mascot?
ティオはちょっと年齢制限に引っかかりそうだけど。
Don't.
そのあたりのマナーはわきまえているつもりですが。
Don't ruin her fun.
ティオ、それにみんな。
あれ？なんとなくみんなで集まっ。
それにそろそろ到着するみたいだからね。
あ
あ。綺麗ね。本日晴天、行楽日和ですね。
よし、ガン。
And we're back at the resort.
さてと、確か。
ええ、9時半に待ち合わせだからちょうど時間の。あ、
来た来た。
この声って。
まさか。
You're not who I expected.
お姉ちゃん、皆さん、おはようございます。
Are you on vacation too?
キーヤちゃんもおはよう。
おお、フランちゃんかよ。
どうしてここに？昨日会った時そんなこと言ってなかったじゃない。お姉ちゃんたちをびっくりさせたくって。それに特別ゲストは私だけじゃないよ。
Oh wait, there's more.
来たみたいね。よーし、メンツも揃ったし、今日は楽しめそうね。この声は。
お。
セシルだ。
Just bring everybody along. All the girls.
それにリリアさんたちまで。
へえ、また綺麗どころが集まってるじゃないか。
こんなことをしそうなのは。ベル。
Yeah.
あなたね。
Of course it was.
正解ですわ。
マリア・ベルさん、これは一体どういう。
皆さんを招待したついでに、アルカンシェルの方々は来月始まるリニューアル公演の激励も兼ねていますけれど。
弟くんたち、ヤッホー。どうもご無沙汰しています。なんで俺まで。
What, you don't want to have a vacation? Don't complain.
なんて言ったらいいのか。セシルね、休暇取れたんだ。
偶然取れたところにイリアから連絡があって。
It's right, they're
ガイ
friends.
ドたちも来るというから、おこと迷惑じゃなかったかしら。
いや、すごく嬉しいよ。
うわー、俺は夢でも見てんのか。セシルさんに、イリアさんに、綺麗どころがこんなにたくさん。ヒャッホー、テンションマックスだぜ。
Reddy's voice actor putting in a lot of work right now.
ランディさん、うざいです。
ま、気持ちはわかるけどね。
でもちょっと驚きました。
ひょっとして泊まる場所も同じホテルに用意してくれたの？ええ、皆さんのお部屋はホテル3階の VIP フロアに用意しています。まずは部屋に案内しますから、荷物を置いてくるといいでしょう。その後、ミシュラムリゾートの新たな目玉に行かれるといいですわ。
新たな目玉？テーマパークではなく？私も聞いてびっくりしちゃったんですけど、実はその新しい施設がオープンしたらしくって、 昼まで貸し切り状態にしてくれるらしいのよね。
ええ、ぜひとも皆さんで楽しんでもらいたいですわね。
その施設というのは一体
内陸にあるクロスベルのためにわざわざ作り上げたパラダイス。
Is it a water park?
美しきエルム湖を望む純白のレイクビーチですわ。
Okay. Oh, we're doing a beach episode. I should have figured.
「ここが皆さんのお部屋ですわ。
これはすごいな。僕たちに合わせてベッドの数も調整してくれたみたいだね。
高級ホテルならまあこの部屋に関しては外からも鍵がかかるようにしておきたかったのですけど。
それって
そんな信用ないっすかね。
心外だな。いくら僕たち以外は全員麗しい女性たちだからってさ。
まあ和治さんに関してはなんとなく信用できそうですけど。
Wait, you trust Wazzy? I'm surprised.
ロイドさんとランディさんは正直信用しきれませんから。
I'll agree with Randy. He seems to be the least trustworthy here. But I don't know about trusting Wazzy. And it down to ad break coming up. I'm actually gonna step away from the computer real quick.
特にロイドさんは要注意危険人物ですし。
He's the most trustworthy here.
どうせ君のことだから、ふと夜中にラウンジに出てみたら眠れない女の子がいて、それで話しているうちにいい雰囲気になりそうだよね。
He is not in the least bit romantic.
いかにもありそうだな。
ロイドさん、従業員用の仮眠室あたりに泊まっていただけるかしら。
いや、ありませんから。
ちなみに私はこの後取締役会がありますから、くれぐれも水着姿のエリーたちに熱情を催さないよう注意なさい。悪さをしたら保安部を呼んで湖の真ん中に叩き込みますわよ。
That's Randy that's gonna do
し
that.
ませんって。でもマリアベルさん、やっぱり相当お忙しいんですか？
お父様があんなことを言い出してさすがに IBC の業務を並行することが難しくなったようで、全て取締役会で引き取りました。当然私にもしわ寄せが回ってきてるわけです。
そうですか。本当にお疲れ様です。
ま、適当に息抜きもしてくださいよ。
休息とストレス解消は美容と健康にも。
お気遣いか。お伝えしたように湖水浴場の受付は1階アーケードの右翼方面にあります。そこで水着もレンタルできるので更衣室で着替えてくださいね。もちろん男子の方ですわよ。
いや、念を押さなくても。
Lloyd would never intentionally go into the female dressing room.
了解っす。
Randy, on the other
湖水
hand,
浴場は皆さんのために昼まで貸し切りにしています。午後からはテーマパークで存分に楽しむといいでしょう。そちらは行ったことがある人も多いでしょうからお任せしますわ。それと夜は迎賓館の方に
I think everybody in this room has been here before, yeah. The only person who hasn't been here is Noelle, I think.
清掃の必要はありませんから時間までに来てください。
わかりました。
至れり尽くせりで申し訳ない。
良き滞在を存分に。
なんだかんだ言ってすごく親切な人なんだよな。妙に敵視してくるのは勘弁してほしいけど。
I don't know if I'd call that teasing. She really has it out for you.
まあ運命と思って諦めろ。それじゃあ早速ビーチに行ってみるかね。
そうだね。女性陣はどうしても準備に時間がかかるだろうし、先に行ってもいいんじゃない？
そうだな。
I mean, that would probably get you in the least amount of
それ
trouble.
じゃあ一応声をかけていくとするか。
I say, but then that's not guaranteed. I don't even know where they are. I don't know if we actually have to let anybody know. Oh, that's where they're. Oh, she's jumping on the bed. I pressed X to doubt. I don't think she was actually joking. She doesn't want to be treated like a kid, but she has very childish tendencies still. And she wants to jump on the bed. She's way too old for that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There's way more rooms. Yeah. It's just the two of them in this room? I don't think the whole... Well, I guess I couldn't do the whole circus because then Cecile would be by herself. So she's with Elia. That makes somewhat sense. Oh. Can't swim? Soldier? Jonester. I mean, she's really athletic, so I don't think she'll have trouble swimming. You know what? I think Sully is more concerned about being in a swimsuit than she is about swimming. Like, she's probably not has any problem learning how to swim, but only she wants to wear a swimsuit. That's the thing she's not ready for. Elia. The less true the merrier? That's not a saying. Yeah, really. Elia's not even hiding it. Anything over here? Just a little lounge area, I guess another room, but nobody's occupying this one. Alright. I guess we have to go check out the beach, huh? May I get the fan service out of the way? On the right floor. No, I'm not. It's still a hotel. There we go. Now we can go... Wait, should I check out the shops first? I don't have that, do I? Yeah, we have 3 crossbow times. For to get this, or is it just the first opportunity to buy it? Oh well. Oh. Are there any books in the hotel? I assume first opportunity, but fine to get it now. I assume you would have told me if there was something I could get here. Unmissable. At least in the theme park. So you have this shop. Oh, there's a scene here. Wasn't expecting that. Good thing I did explore around. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There is a cookbook on the 2nd floor hotel, but you can get that at any point. Well, I might as well get out of the way. But now you care who we are. There's a novel during the beach segment. That's where you need to use the cat food. But it is not a real store or the shop from you. No? Okay. We can go in here, but there's nothing to buy anyway because it's not a real store. You can only talk to it and you can't shop it. That's silly. All that for nothing. Alright, upstairs. The cat is on the beach. That's what the cat food's for, yes. I'm searching for the cookbook before I go to the beach. If I keep looking at every room, there'll be a book somewhere. I assume. On a table? I ran past it. Oh, I was looking in the rooms. You're right, it's just right here. I expected to be in a hotel room. Silly me. Alright, save it, gang, 'cause I got a couple of new things. Alright, here we go. There's a secret mission?
いやー、こんな場所が作られてるなんて夢にも思ってなかったぜ。
早速受付を済ませておこうか。
It's until after the beach, okay.
こんにちは。特務支援課の方々で。
マリアベルのお嬢さんが伝え。
はい。本日の昼過ぎまで貸し切りとなっております。
Kia, okay.
水着についてはこちらの方にサンプルを用意しましたので、お好きなものをお選びください。
magazine work.
さて、どれにすっかね。
I mean, men's swimwear isn't that fancy, is it? Don't guys just wear swim trunks and that's about it? I'm not sure if they need a whole magazine worth of stuff.
Where
was he go?
支援課に入ってから最大のご褒美って感じだよな。
さすがに大げさだろう。確かにみんなどんな格好をしてくるかちょっと楽しみだけど。
Oh! So he is a pervert after all. And here I was defending him.
そうだろ。しかもイリアさんやセシルさんの水着だぞ。加えてリーシャちゃんみたいな超有望株なんかもいるし。
落ち着けって。でも何気に俺たちセシル姉やリーシャもそうだけどエリーもかなりグラマーだし。
Well endowed, huh? I see how it is, Lloyd.
モデルみたいだし、ノエルやフランちゃんも出るとこ出てるしな。まあティオスケやシュリゾーはこれからに期待ってことで。
失礼だぞランディ。そういえば
キーヤって泳げるのかな？
Who
聞い
knows?
たことはなかったけど。
大昔のことだし、本人も覚えてねえんだろう。一応溺れないように誰か見てた方がいいかもな。
ああ、そうしよう。ほんと親バカだね。
Oh, you're on that side, I guess. Oh, you already changed.
マジ？
It's actually kind of cool looking.
もう着替えたのかよ。
ああ、外で待ってるよ。アディオス。
Adios, not to be confused with adios.
怪しいってマジか？そりゃいつも基本的に怪しいやつだとは思うけど。
いやー、そうじゃねえ。俺たちが喋っている間に素早く着替える手際のさ。
That is kind of interesting. Just a mystery, I guess. He snuck off to change while they're busy talking, and his swimsuit covers his chest, which is not very normal for guys.
そして男女兼用にもなるセパレートタイプの湖。怪しくないか？
どこが怪しいんだかさっぱりわからないんだが。
たく、僕年人め。まあいいか。俺たちも早く着替えようぜ。
だな。待たせても悪いし。
See, they have their chest showing. He doesn't.
ワジ、お待たせ。
よし、そんじゃ行くか。
Damn, Reddy's got some muscles. Not surprising. Got that real stud look right there. Is Wazzy enraptured by them?
なんだ？
なんか変なとこでもあるか？
いや、男の水着姿ってのはさして面白くないと思ってね。
I mean, yeah. Like I said, it's just swim trunks. There isn't really anything to it. There's not a lot of variety. Like, Wazzy decided to do something different. But usually you don't have much variety in male swimsuits. It's just like, do you want this color swim trunks or that color swim trunks? Unless you want to do something creative like a Speedo.
まあ、二人とも体格はいいから、がっかりはされないと思うよ。あのな。
余計なお世話だっつうの。
それじゃあ、ビーチに出るとしようか。
Then guys feel they can rock the Speedos. I mean, some guys can, I'm sure. Before you to the water, don't enter the water in street clothes. Follow lifeguard instructions. I just want to see what they were going to do if you tried it. Alright, here we go. This shame there's only 3 guys. They had a little vibe on that for playing beach volleyball. The area with the bench you saw there is where the cat is. You'll have to remind me that one's time. It's a big beach.
すごいな、これは。
For an artificial one, anyway.
ビーチなんて初めてだけど、こんな綺麗だとは思わなかったよ。普通のビーチは海沿いだし、砂もこんなに白くはないかな。
That depends on where, actually. Like, depending on where you are in the world, the beach might look very different. Like, some of them have, like, this kind of sand, where some is, like, a lot more brown. And then some places on the coast, they don't really have proper beaches. They just have, like, rocky shores. But I know, like, the East Coast and the West Coast of the US have completely different looking beaches. The sand's very different.
多分大陸中東部にあるホワイトヘブンって砂浜から砂を運んできたんじゃないかな。
マジか。
ありえなさすぎだろ
う。改めて IBC の視察、それより女性陣が来る前に準備した方がいいんじゃない？
そうだな。やっぱビーチにパラソルとかは定番だろう。
なるほど。雑誌とかでもそんな写真があった。よし、手分けして設置するか。
Or chairs?
こんなもんかな。
ああ、いいんじゃね？
上出来上出来。それじゃあ早速僕は休ませてもらおうかな。
Might as well.
あのな。
Wussy. You're the best.
俺以上に遊び慣れてや
がるな。Oh, Kia.
お、来たみてえだな。
I'm surprised they put Kia in a two-piece swimsuit with how young she is. Yet Tio just has not even a swimsuit. She looks like she's a nightgown on. It's really weird. Or not a nightgown, like a teddy. But something looks like more like lingerie than swimwear. It's really weird. Brandon and Ellie kind of have normal swimsuits on. Although Francis has that really frilly part on the bottom, whereas Ellie's looks like it has a bow. Hey, Beyond. You're just in time to see the beach episode. Reddy's gonna act like the wolf from Tex Avery's Mad. Yes, he is! His eyes are gonna pop out of his head. He's gonna go awooga.
確かにこれは驚きです。ベルったらいつの間にこんなものを。
It's been a long time in making. Because they were starting to build this area in the first game. It just wasn't finished yet.
ほら、お姉ちゃん、早く早く。
Yeah, where is Noelle? That's interesting. Is she wearing cut-off shorts? I didn't expect that, actually. I don't know what I expected. But I did expect her to have, like, the cut-off shorts. But Fran makes sense having, like, the really, like, frilly-looking swim bottom. I'm just surprised with what they did with Kia. I thought they were gonna have her have, like, a one-piece swimsuit to be simple, since she's a child. And Miles looking stiff. I can't see it. Oh, I like the pattern on her swim top, actually. I would totally wear that. It does not look like a swim outfit at all. It's so weird. It looks like something you wear to bed. Why are you trying to show your sister off like that? It was Beyond's favorite. I'll let you have a good look since you're here.
おいいじゃんいいじゃん。
へえ、みんな似合ってるね。
そうかしら。あまり自信はありませんが。
Theo, you have like the most modest thing on here. What's there to be uncomfortable about? Oh no. You're not going to do what I think you're going to do, are you, Fran? Yeah, he is.
え？もう普段ロイドさんを困らせないの。
どうしたんだい？さっきからぼーっとしてるけど。
ははは、さすがに刺激が強すぎか？
I put that more of you, Randy.
うん、ちょっと目の毒かな。みんなものすごく似合っててびっくりしたよ。そのままグラビア写真とか撮られてもおかしくないくらいだ。
ありがとう。ロイド。さすがはロイドさん。
No, he doesn't.
タチが悪いです。
あれ？
こいついつか絶対身を滅ぼすな。
それも男子の本会じゃない？
You did tell Belle that you weren't gonna Google him all day.
お待たせ。
The former is here. Ilya's the one with the one piece. That's interesting.
これはすごいわね。
I did not expect Sully to wear green. That's it. That's very unusual. Cause not her usual color scheme. She's like typically wearing like blues and grays. So it's not the color I expected at all from her.
天国みたいな場所ね。一面真っ白です。へえ。
Right, I guess it's time for Showcase Part 2. Basically what I would expect it from her.
もう可愛い子たちに囲まれてるじゃないの。
I guess I could see Ilya doing something like that. It's just funny because like she often wears stuff that's like, I don't know, more suggestive than her bathing suit is, I feel. But no, I kind of get the whole like V type one for her. It sort of does for her. The more I think about it. Of course, she's gonna wear something very basic, because that's how she is. And see, that color makes sense, because like, I could see her wearing yellow. She's the yellow hair tie, and she wears yellow lie anyway, like, that makes sense. It's Sully's that doesn't make sense. Oh, hey there, Diz. Yeah, you wandered into the beach episode.
言ってくれりゃ俺がやったのに。
Okay. I still don't know why Sully's wearing green. Like the style of swimsuit fits her, but the color doesn't fit her. That's my only complaint. Her casual outfit's yellow too. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not surprised that Rishi was wearing yellow. I just don't understand why Sully is wearing green. It doesn't suit her at all. Sparkling. Lloyd, stop drooling.
なんだか綺麗というか圧倒されるというかオーラが違うそんな感じですね。
I can understand the circus people, but like, what if it was just a nurse? She's not a professional. Well, she's a professional, but she's not a professional for like this kind of thing.
すごいです。
あら、あなたたちだってなかなかイケてるじゃない。うんうん、ガンプ。そうね。エリーちゃんも思った通り、すっごくグラマーだし。
Cecile is well proportioned. Okay, sure. Are you saying none of the other characters are? Didn't Lloyd call Ellie well endowed earlier?
キーヤちゃんもティアちゃんも抱きしめちゃいたいくらいだわ。あ、あははは。本当？でも本当に綺麗なビーチですね。まあ悪くないかな。
I think canonically she's supposed to be bigger than Ellie, but honestly, it can be hard to tell. Based on the art that they were showing for like the actual cut-ins, it does look like she is larger than Ellie.
ってあんたらいつまでボケっとしてんだよ。
危ねえ危ねえ。一瞬あっちの世界に行ってたぜ。
男って単純ですね。
ま、
Yeah.
女性に比べたらシンプルな生き物だよね。
ね、これは負けてられないかも。
It's not a competition, Fran.
頑張ろうね。無茶言わないでよ。
Nothing. It doesn't mean anything. Are they gonna play beach volleyball? I saw the net earlier. And Bill being taught to swim funny.
お、いいなキーヤ。その調子その調子。
さあ、なんか分かってきたかも。
He is a pretty fast learner. She won't struggle with this at all.
手を離して。
大丈夫か？
Look, it's shallow water, Lloyd. She'll be fine. And you can catch her if she's not. Yeah. Like a fish. Zero problems. You're gonna have to compete with that, Sully. Are you gonna let the little girls show you up?
キーヤ、やっぱり泳いだことあったんじゃないか？
She doesn't know she's ever done it before. She doesn't know anything. Dude, it probably doesn't even go up to her neck. You're wasting. Exactly! Like, I know Kia's short, but it's definitely not enough water to go over her head if she stands up.
わからないけど。やるじゃん、チビ。
Yeah, you can't let her show you up. You gotta do the same. What do you got? Show us what you got, Sully.
俺にもコツ教えて。
Just do it.
はいはい。そうね。ちょっと上半身に力が入りすぎているから。
Does she ever learn? Oh, there she goes.
二人ともあっという間だ
Kind
った
of.
な。
She's slower than Kia at it, but she's still getting the hang of it. Kia's cheating though. She's got like all kinds of weird ancient enhancements. Sully is just a normal human being.
こんなのできるようになったって意味ねえし。
Okay.
ねえねえシュリー、あっちの岩まで泳ごう。
なんで俺が。
気をつけてな。二人とも岩より向こうには絶対に行ったらダメだぞ。
ラジャー。
あ、もう付き合えばいいんだろ。
Is that a race? They're not going to the rock. That's going to okay, there they go. I guess I had to loop around the animation until they were in the right spot to start. Lloyd, you worry too much.
この辺りはかなり浅いみたいですから大丈夫ですよ。それにしてもキーヤちゃんすごいですね。あっという間にコツをつかんじゃったみたいですし。
前にも泳げていたのを体が思い出しただけかもしれないけどね。でも修理も結構すごいよな。今まで一度も泳いだことがないって言ってたのに。
ここ最近の練習で体のバネとしなやかさが相当ちょっとコツを教えたらあっという間でしたね。
そうか、頑張っているみたいだな。そういえばアルカンシェルの舞台リニューアルするんだって。
Yeah, I'm curious. I want to see Sully's performance outfit. Because we've only seen her casual wear so far. We haven't seen like her in her like arc and sail like uniform outfit, whatever you want to say, like the costume, I guess is the right term.
リニューアルといっても金の太陽銀のシュリちゃんが新たな第三の姫として登場するアレンジ彼女がメインのシーンなんかも追加されているんですよ。
そりゃすごいな。まさか最初に会った時はこんなに早く活躍するなんて思わなかった。
Yeah, really.
そうですね。多分イリアさんの導きとシュリちゃん自身の頑張りがあった。私なんかよりずっとそのちょっと疲れたので向こうで休んでいますね。
そっか、まだまだ時間はあるからのんびり楽しんでいこう。
はい。
Okay, they are playing volleyball. Looks like Wazzy and Elia versus Randy and Noel. Interesting teams. And then Tio and Fran are building a sand castle, while Ellie and Cecile are just relaxing under the umbrella.
じゃなくて、まだ正午まで時間はあるし、俺もみんなに混ぜてもらおうかな。
What about the swimming kids out there? No, they're done. We're who's gonna leave them out there? Nobody cares.
サクサクペタペタ。
なんだか
どうかしたんですか？
いや、そんな一生懸命に何を
Isn't it obvious, Lloyd?
いえいえ、と一応砂でお城を作っていたところなんですよ。いわゆるサンドクラフトですね。ただなかなかうまくいかなくて、先ほどから作っては壊しの繰り返しです。
なかなか難しそうだな。
そうだ、せっかくですしロイドさんも手伝ってみませんか？ええ、そうですね。作業が進展するかもしれませんし。
Should I do this? Oh, this is questions for DP? Okay. So I have to basically tell him how to do it correctly? Is the just... Alright, let's build a sandcastle.
わかった。俺でよければ手伝わせてもらうよ。
さすがロイド
Let's see
さん。
right now.
ありがとうございます。
If you want to do this first, you can. I mean, it's the first one I came across. Now, I will full disclaimer, I know nothing about building a sandcastle. I have never done it before in my life. So, this will be interesting.
とは言っても、俺もまるっきりの初心者だけどね。
I'm with you, Lloyd.
みんな似たようなものですし。では、早速よろしくお願いします。
Okay.
だいぶ
We're
できて
getting
きましたね。
somewhere.
ええ、完成まであと少し。
And it collapsed.
やはり
もしかすると 砂の強度に
Don't you need to wet the sand to give it more stability?
強度ですか？一応バケツに砂とお水を入れて
Oh,
土台
okay.
をしっかりと作ったんですけどね。
So they've already covered
それで
that
も作っ
part.
ていると砂が乾いてくるだろうしな。
I don't think he would dry out
水を
that
足しつ
fast.
つやった方がいいって聞いたことがある気がする。
Interesting.
なるほど。それじゃあ水はどれくらいずつ足した方がいいんでしょう？
と
Oh, great. Definitely not a whole lot. It's either a medium amount or just a little. Well, I guess it depends on how they're doing it. If they add water to start, then you just add a little bit later. But if you don't add anything from the start, then you want to add a medium amount when you do it. So I don't exactly understand the process to know the correct answer here. It's not very clear how they're starting the process. Like if you're taking dry sand, it's this one. If you're taking pre-wet sand that's starting to dry out, it's that. Okay, it's probably the pre-wet sand then.
確かほんの少し湿らす程度で大丈夫だったと思う。
That was kind of what I was thinking, but it wasn't perfectly clear how they were
あ
tapping
まり
this.
水をつけすぎても逆に強度は下がるだろうし。
確かに言われてみると
ではロイドさんの言う通りにかなり完成に近づいてきましたね。
ロイド
ではいよいよメインの城の部分のディテールアップですが、ロイドさんにお願いしていいですか？
ああ、わかった。
すべてはロイドさんにかかってます。
プレッシャーをかけられてしまう。さて、水で強度を高めているとはいえ、素材はあくまで砂。重要なのはおそらくスピードと力加減だ。どう作業を進める？
This is the one I'm gonna get wrong. Slowly and I think it wants to be firm, regardless. But if you do it too, well, no. To be quickly and firmly or slowly and firmly. If you do too fast, especially if you do firm and quick, you're just gonna like smash it. But I don't know. Oh, quickly and gently. Okay, the exact opposite of what I was thinking it was.
よし、迅速。ふう、こんな。
ついに完成
If
した
they
んです
take any other answer, it just collapses, I guess.
やった
感無量です。ロイドさん、お疲れ様でした。
そんな。
いえ、ロイドさんのおかげですよ。
ザイトもお疲れ様でした。終盤は不足した砂や水の補給を手伝ってくれましたし。
Oh, you gathered the sand and water apparently.
そうだ、そういえば。
名前？
いや、せっかく苦労して作ったんだし。
一理ありますね。ミッシーキャッスル。へえ。
だったら私はバンバンキャッスルがいいな。
My バンバン。
ミッシーはおなじみだけど、バンバンっていうのはフランのお気に入りのぬいぐるみだったっけ？
I think Missy fits the theme park more because this is like Michelin.
どっちもかなり趣味が入って
Is
る
he gonna merge the two into one?
ですが、同じ城にこの際ですし、ロイドさんがどっちがいいか決めてくれませんか？
それはいいかも。
This is an affection points choice. Usually better to pick party members for these, but it's up to you. Yeah. Going with Frank kind of seems silly because you don't get the point.
ロイドさんが決めるなら文句はない。
I mean, I guess Fran kind of has her own probably built hidden affection points, but like it's not quite for an ending. Cause now you can like talk to people between stuff that are not in your party and still get points with them. But anyway, my instinct was to say Mishi because Mishi fits the theme park we're at.
そうだな。せっかくミシュラムに来たことだし。
It makes logical
今回は
sense.
ミッシーキャッスルでいいんじゃない？
仕方ないな。今回ありがとうございます。
そうだ。ティオ、フラン。ずっと砂浜にいて喉が渇かないか？よかったら後で冷たいものでも持ってくるけど。
Fran does have points. She doesn't have a final bond, but she does give you an item past a certain threshold. But I think the ones you do in the game are enough. Fair enough.
そうですね。
I'm guessing this only really helps if you happen to miss a regular time talking to her and didn't get her point from whatever it was, so you could kind of replace it with this.
私は売店にあったかき氷を食べてみたいです。私も食べたい。ロイドさん、お願い。
ああ、任せてくれ。
Choice shaped ice.
フランクフルトでいいかな。
You asking Say if he wants a hot dog? Okay.
頼んだ。だそうです。
Okay. Fair enough. And I guess dog like me, so that makes sense.
ああ、でも急がなくても全然結構ですから。
Those are the scenes I tell you about at the start of the day. Exactly. That's what I was talking about, yes. That's why I speculated when I thought at first, I had a double think that. I was like, oh wait, Fran does technically have points from those, but it's not quite as important as your party members that you can get like a scene with at the end.
来てるんですし、ロイドさんも楽しんでください。
了解。
How's she doing? Oh, whatever. Let's check on the volleyball game. I don't want to interrupt it though. Okay, good dig. Set. Now, but somebody has to spike it. Come on, guys. No spikes. There it goes. Ooh, nice. Jesse defended that. Oh, wow! She spiked it past Randy.
Yes.
I did not expect that. You should have blocked that, man.
さすがっすね。
ボールが見えませんでした。
全身のバネを使った申し分ないスパイクだったね。さすがはイリア・プラティエといったところかな。
どういたしまして。
すごい。
ああ、弟くん、見てたんだ。私の必殺技はどうだった？
はい。本当にすごかったです。
You get to play volleyball twice, so pick which two characters you want points with depending on who you pick. It's a different option for full DP. Let's see here. Well, I know Noelle has not had any points, so we had to pick her. Everyone else has had at least a point somewhere else
い
before.
や、マジで恐れ入ったっす。俺のスパイクも難なくレシーブされちまうし。
Yeah, that was a good
マ
dig.
ジ君もここしかないってところにトスしてイリアさんをアシストしてたし。
僕のはただのまぐれさ。それに君たちもなかなかのコンビネーションだったじゃない。
They are used to working together
いや、
a little bit.
正直みんなハイレベルすぎて言葉このメンツで大会なんかに出たらすぐにでも優勝ね。
まあ現実はそんな簡単にはいかないでしょうけど、いいとこ
You
行
won't
く
have
かも
time
し
to
れ
do
ない
that
わね。
though. How about we're in ads again already? Looks like this is gonna probably be the last ad break of the stream.
そう
Probably.
だ、次のゲームは弟くんも混ざらない？一緒。
そ
Sure.
れじゃあお言葉に甘えて参加させてもらいます。と言ってもビーチバレーのルールはあまり詳しくないんですけど。
The rules are simple. Hit the ball over the net. Don't let the ball hit the
基
sand.
本は普通のバレーボールと同じですよ。
Yeah, it is, actually.
違いを大雑把に言うなら、チームが2人1組だってことと砂浜でやるってところくらいですかね。
I don't think there's any other rules that aren't applied to indoor
あと
volleyball.
実際は先に21点取ってようやく1セット勝利になるんだけど
correct.
今回は気軽に楽しもうってことで1ゲーム12
Okay, I was gonna say 21's a lot.
なるほど。
まあ細かい話は置いといて、早速チーム分けといこうじゃん。ロイドが入るなら誰か一人抜けて審判に回らなきゃならん。
あ、そうか。
別に。それじゃあ弟くん、チームを組みたいパートナーを選んでくれるかしら。
わかりました。じゃノエル、よろしく頼むよ。
And inbounds, and you can't hold the ball. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you do have to stay within the boundaries, and you have to hit the ball, you can't just hold it. Oh, there's another rule, actually. Each team can only hit the ball 3 times. So basically, you can do like a dig, a set, and then another hit over the net, but you can't do any more than that. If you hit it back like a 4th time, that you lose a point for that.
わかりました。頑張りましょう。ロイド。
それじゃあ残りのチームと審判に回る人も決めようか。
まあこっちは公平にじゃんけんでいいんじゃない？
そうっすね。さっさと決めちまいましょう。
Brandy's the one sitting out. So we have to face Ilya. Of course. The toughest one. Yeah. Set. Spike. Good dig. Uh-oh. Nice dig. Okay.
行くよ。
It's gonna be a feint. I don't know. Spike.
ロイドチーム
Nice.
得点。はは、やるじゃねえか。
やれやれ。まさか読まれるとはね。真面目くんチームのくせになかなかやってくれるじゃない。
ワジの性格だとあの場面ならきっと裏をかくと思ってね。成功法とは逆を取ったまでさ。
That is kind of why Boy's logic, exactly the logic I picked to guess that, is that he's very cunning. So him just doing a straight up spike didn't seem right. I thought he was gonna like just try to trick me to think he was spiking and just drop it over. I don't know if anybody's ever seen this old show called Shaq Versus, where Shaq thought he could take on like all these other athletes in their sports. The very first episode, he played beach volleyball against like some Olympic gold medalist volleyball players, and like Shaq didn't do too poorly because you would think he's just gonna like power spike it because he's like a big strong guy. Instead, he kept doing like these drop shots over them, and they weren't like able to guess where he's gonna like hit it. So it's kind of funny.
やりましたね、ロイドさん。
He still lost, of course, but he made it interesting with his little drop shots.
どうやら侮りすぎてたんじゃない？
そうかも。
よーしノエル。このままゲームの流れをこっちのものにするぞ。
ええ、了解です。
ゲームセット。
There you go. Actually, I'm not gonna start now. If I press the button, it's gonna go, and I can't stop it until the decision point. And we're about to hit an ad break, so we'll wait until after ads to see what round 2 is like. I just realized I happened to just tab out to VTube Studio to figure out what Beyond was talking about. And now I see our webcam turned off again for whatever reason. Every once in a while, the webcam will just like die and turn off. So there's no more tracking. And that's why that must be what you meant about being stiff. Is that we can't interact with it at all anymore. I can at least do that. But I can't track anything. Oh, Blinky does it auto blink. The way it's set up, it just blinks on its own to make it seem animated. And there's supposed to be like a breath animation too. Although it's very subtle on this one. Like mine doesn't have a good idle animation. But yeah, obviously like with my mouth hanging open the entire time, there's no way that that's gonna be the case. I wonder if there's a way to like fix that or not. Probably not. Let me hide my VTube Studio model real quick so I can fool around. I'm gonna see what happens if I just like turn the camera off and on within the program. Oh, is that it? That's all you have to do? Okay, fair enough. So it's not the camera that's messed up. It's just the program itself. It just stops tracking, but the tracker just dies in the software. But if you just restart it, then the camera will come back on. I thought it was a hardware problem with the camera, but no, it's a problem with the actual software deciding that it doesn't want to track the camera anymore. Or it doesn't want to use the camera anymore, I should say. So that was the issue. So in the future, to anyone, if you ever see my model is not moving at all, especially my mouth is no longer moving, even if I'm talking, please let me know so I can look into the program and see, just restart the program so that it like acts properly. Cause I didn't really know what Beyond meant about being stiff. You did mention it, but I didn't understand what you meant, and I didn't think about I didn't notice the camera light was off. I probably should have looked into it when you said something, but I did not. But yeah, anytime that happens in the future, just specifically say that the model is not moving anymore. And hopefully we'll know what you mean by that, and we'll know to look at the program. And then if anybody else says that, because I think Sheridan probably noticed that even before you got here, but didn't think to say anything because he saw the blinking and didn't think it was anything weird, I guess. Anyway, let's continue this game. This is, yeah, for the win potentially. Oh, that's it? Okay, it's over. I thought I'd have to make a second choice for the first game, but not the case.
ロイドが入った途端。
どうかしたかい？
いや、やっぱ俺だけ見てるだけってのも不公平な話だろうが。
Yeah, let Rennie get back in. Somebody else just sit out.
今度は俺も混ぜてくれ。んで、
ああ、それじゃあ今度は別のチームに分かれてやろうか。
ええ、良さそうですね。それではロイドさん、次にチームを組みたいパートナーを
Well, see, Amelia had been together the whole time. They need to break up.
ああ、そうだな。
So here's the thing. Everyone in my main... I've picked every one of my party members once by now. So... this kind of gets complicated, this decision. Because whoever gets picked here between... If I pick Randy or Waz... Are you kidding me? It just went off again. I just saw the light go off. So I'm pretty sure it stopped moving again. What is wrong with VTube Studio? How did my face get frozen this time? Mid-talk again. This will be annoying. It's not the webcam, it's the software. The software just decides to give up. My VTube Studio itself. It has nothing to do with the webcam. I thought it was... When this happened before, we thought it was the webcam, we just assumed. But no, this is not a webcam problem. The webcam's fine. It's just VTube Studio decides to turn off and stop tracking. So then the webcam goes inactive because it's... Like, the webcam light's only on if the webcam's being used. So if the software stops using the camera, then the light goes off. Everyone needs to be picked 4 times. Except for Tio needs to be picked. Just remember who you picked and do a different one next time. Yeah. I thought it said 2. I think he said 2 times, not 4 times. That's a lot. There's a lot of choice. How do we have that many choices left? Yeah, but I was gonna say, like, if I picked Ilya, which I'm not going to, that means everybody will still be at 1 at least. But we're not gonna do that. I guess I'll go back to Wazi again.
それじゃあ今度はワジよろしく頼む
Maybe they'll make Ilya sit out.
お安いご用さ
You're going to get a bunch of choices here in a bit, and then there are still choices later in later quests. Okay? Oh, Noelle's out. Did expect... I mean, I guess because she picked her the first time, they're going to force her to be out, maybe. Well, that's not a good team to go against. It was like the 2 best players. That's cruel. Nice block. This is gonna be tough. Don't tell me yet. This is a tough one, actually. This is like maybe the hard... It's really hard. I feel like if you aim between them, I mean, it's kind of tough. So I'm gonna, like, work this out logically. If you aim between them, the problem is that one of them might be able to get up there and block it. Right? Because they're right there. Unless it just goes right past them and they can't get to it. Like, between maybe is not the right word. If I aim it over their heads, then it probably would work. Rather than spiking it. Obviously, if you tap the ball over by the sideline, says they're both credit over on the left. If I hit it over like on the right side of the screen where the sideline is, that would be nowhere near them. So that sounds like the better option. The only problem is if he hits it too far and it goes out of bounds. That's what I'm afraid of the downside. Like, I think this is the better strategy, but if he hits it too far, I get penalized for going out of bounds. That's basically my only, like, thought there. Whereas this is more risky, because, like, they're right there. But the game could decide, oh, you can throw it past them or something weird, like it hits over their heads. Because there's still some space behind them to get a good point, like a drop shot. But I still think this is the more logical move, just because you're hitting it where they're not. But they can still dive and catch it, I guess. But it'd be a lot harder if it's too far in the corner. Sideline, okay. So my logic was right. I was just afraid they were going to do something really stupid. Because you never know. Some of the games, sometimes in these games, the obvious choice is not really that obvious. Because they'll do, like, you'll pick something that says, oh, this makes sense, right? And the game will completely turn around and you interpret in the worst way possible. So I'm afraid, because I've seen stuff in Sky that was like this, where like, oh, tap it to the sideline, right? And they'll hit it out of bounds. Oh, that's not where I thought it was gonna go at all. That's just over their head. I didn't know they meant the back. I thought they meant like over on the right sideline. Since they're like crammed on this like left corner. That's not where I thought they were gonna hit it at all, but it still worked, I guess. But that's not how I interpreted that information. That was just hitting it over their heads.
Yes.
あっちゃー。フェイントか。てっきり強打で来るのかと思ったわ。
Why would he even spike with the two of them right there?
裏を書かれたっすね。
上出来じゃない。
Took a player of Ozzy's book.
ああ、ワジがライって合図をくれたからさ。ライン際が空いてるのに気づいて、とっさに切り替えたんだよ。
突然だったから通じるものか若干不安だったんだけど、これも愛のなせる技ってやつかな。
バカ言ってるなって。よし、この調子で絡め手を混ぜつつイリアさんたちを翻弄していくぞ。
You're dismissing what he's saying, Lloyd, but you don't realize that I'm picking Wazzy in the end here.
ゲームセット。12対10でロイドさんチームの勝ちです。
Oh wow, by 2 points. I'm surprised we did better against them when those like the two best players, I felt.
よし、なんとか勝ったぞ。
いやー、楽しかったわね。弟くんが入ったおかげでチーム分けもいろいろ楽しめたし。
2ゲーム連続は。
ああ、お約束のサービスシーンがなかったのは残念極まりねえぜ。
Randy.
ノエルあたりがかましてくれることを期待してたんだがな。
Randy.
確かに。
Delia! Please!
ついついビーチバレーに熱中しちゃってたね。
The funny thing is, if Ilya had a wardrobe malfunction, she probably wouldn't even mind it.
先輩にワジくん、何言ってるんですか、もう。
イリアさんの過剰反応も気になるんですけど。ああ、そうだ。みんな、喉とか乾いてないか？なんだったら俺が売店で冷たいもの。
Man, he said have a huge order of drinks at the end.
おっと、気が利くわね。
確か聞いたところによると、ミシュラムに新しく発売した
Really?
ジュースがあるみたいですよ。
ああ、それは私もベルコーラって言ってシュワシュワして
Bell
爽
Cola?
快な飲み物らしいですけど。
それはなかなか良さそうだね。
それじゃあみんなベルコーラでいいかな。
うん、よろしくお願いするわね。
I wonder who that's named
まあ
after.
今はそこまで喉が渇いているわけじゃないから。
Everybody's separate now. They do pretty well for somebody who's never played it before. I mean, you do play indoor volleyball. Yeah, really. Surfing. Ah. No boards. I mean, the chicks are right here anyway. She wants you to say that. I didn't talk to him afterwards either. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work, but whatever. Let's do another fade before we do the last group here. Unless there's still the swimmers out here. Actually, who's the lifeguard? Just some random person. Let's see if we can figure out where they are. Or do we not get to talk to Kia and Sully? Oh, they're actually over here. Fair enough. I thought they were still out swimming. Time for the kids. I say that, but like, I don't think Sully's any younger than Tio is.
大したことねえよ。にしてもこんな石、今まで見たことなかったけど。
二人とも戻ってきてたのか。
ロイド、これを見てみて。綺麗でしょ。
へえ、丸くて真っ白で宝石みたいに綺麗な石だな。
Oh, great.
これどうしたんだ？
Welcome back. Are you done with work, or is this another break?
さっき泳いでる途中でこのちびっこが拾ってきてさ。
You're done? Okay. How was your day at work?
どうもあっちこっちに落ちてるみたいだから、ちょっと探してみてたんだ。監視員の人に聞いてみたら、ホワイトストーンっていう石なんだってさ。
ここの砂って
Pretty good.
外国から運んで
You
きた
had half of freezer. You had half of the freezers all to yourself. Well, as long as you don't get stuck in the freezer, that's the important part.
多分その辺りで取れるものがその分だと結構大きいのも埋まってるかもしれない。
Oh, I misread. You had a hall of freezers, so you had all the freezers. The whole hall of them. Apparently here owns the hall of freezers. Which just sounds like an establishment of Dragon Ball Z villains. Like the Hall of Justice, but evil. First big stone is on the north cliff face, right when you get to where the water meets the beach. That's gonna go off screen by the time I get to read it all. So I probably should have done the Ellie event first, technically. Oh well. Nobody needs to teach Beyond how to be a bully. It comes natural to him. Should I wait on this and do the Ellie event first so I can get the stone from her? And then start searching?
チェ、ま、気が向いたらこ。
あら、ロイドじゃない。お疲れ様です。
セシル姉たちは日光浴か。
They're kind of in the shade though, so I'm not really getting much sunbathing in.
湖にはまだ入ってないみたいだけど、ちゃんと楽しんでるかな。
ええ、ここでゆっくりするだけでも十分楽しませてもらってるわ。
Look away. Look away from what?
エリーさんやリーシャさんともいろいろとおしゃべりできるし。私たちもそれは楽しいんですけど、セシルさんたらさっきからロイドとの仲はどうとか、ええ、ちょっとびっくりしちゃいました。
あのな、セシルね。
だって気になるじゃない。姉たるもの、弟の交友関係は常にチェックしておかないとね。そして誰が将来のお嫁さんになるかバッチリ当たりをつけておかないと。
Both of you assume you're gonna have a sister-in-law.
いやいや、そういうのはいいから。
さすがイリアさんの幼なじみの方だけはあります。そうだロイド、せっかくだしあなたも日光浴していかない？歴地屋にも空きがあるし、いろいろとお話ししましょうよ。
I don't know how interested he's gonna be in girl talk.
いやー、さすがにこの輪に入るのはちょっと今回は遠慮させてもらうよ。
あら今さら恥ずかしがることなんてないでしょうに。
Fan service. What did I say? Boyd is never interesting. Not really. This one just for Bonnie point, pick either Ellie or Risha. Risha needs to be picked once in your mission. Leave a few up. Oh, interesting. Is she like the only side character who needs a point outside of like the regular stuff? A sister-in-law? Did you not read what was on the screen? That's what the character said. She said something about sister-in-law. I'm just reading the text on the screen. Rishi has a final... Oh, really? So she needs points too? That's weird. You could pick Risha and just say screw you to the rest of the party. Wish we had Olivier as an MC. He would be a lot more interesting main character, that's for sure. Although, I don't think Sari would play that game if that was the case. She'd be running from it. You read the text but not the voice? Well, I'm reading text, I'm not reading voices.
そうですよ。私もいろいろお話ししてみたいですし。
そう言ってくれるのはありがたいんだけど。
その代わりに私
Does your magic work on English to Japanese in reverse? I don't even know what that question is supposed to mean.
ちょっとセシルさん、さすがにそれはちょっといいじゃない。エリーさんもリーシャさんもなるべく日焼けは、それに今さら恥ずかしがることなんてないってエリーさんも言ってたし。
What do you mean? I don't know what you're even talking about right now, Caesar.
それはそのわかりました。それじゃあ
Ellie?
ロイドお願いするわ。
Gosh.
エリー、
だって他のみんなはそれぞれ自分の遊びに夢中じゃない？なるべく日焼けを避けたいのは本当の話だし、ランディとかに塗られるよりは あなたの方がいいかと思って。
That's a good point. Wait, why can't the girls put sunscreen on each other? They don't need the way to do it. She's not thinking logically. Cecile could put her sunscreen on for her.
そうですね。
Feel like you're running into a wall and... What? Are you okay, Caesar?
ホテルの部屋で私が日焼け止めを塗りましたし、ロイドさんならそこまで抵抗はないかもしれません。
They're not Les. It has nothing to do with it. There's nothing romantic about putting sunscreen on.
リーシャまで
A thing is popsicle? No. We haven't gotten to the popsicles yet. I know somebody asked for shaved ice, though.
ほらロイド、お姉ちゃんとこんな可愛い子たちがせっかく頼んでるんだから。
Well, there doesn't have to be anything romantic about it, but also it's all on how you do it. That's true. But that's kind of what I mean, inherently, not necessarily. Like the fact that they don't put sunscreen on each other has nothing to do with whether or not they are into girls or guys.
日焼け止め。
わかったよ。
慎んでって。テンションがなんだか変になってますね。
じゃあ早速お願いしちゃいましょう。最初は誰
Nope,
に言って
handling
くれるの？
えっと。
Well, if Rishi has to be chosen at some point, then I might as well do it while I have the opportunity. Like, I know you said there'd be more chances later, but I don't know what my other options are going to be at that point. So we're going to give it to Rishi now. And then I still have Ellie, Randy, and... Actually, that's it. Randy and Ellie to make it 2 for everybody. Oh wait, Noelle needs a second one too. So scratch that. Noelle, Randy, and Ellie need a second one. I think. 2 where it's Ada. I mean, that's technically just the same word twice.
それじゃあリーシャ、
はい。ふつつか者ですが、よろしくお願いします。
Risha, please don't make it sexual. This is my first time, so please be gentle. Come on now. Really? They didn't have to do that. Noelle needs it the most because she needs 3, and everyone else just needs 2. I thought you said everybody needs 4. It's not a massage, it's just rubbing sunscreen on. You were wrong? Oh. So, priority is to pick Noelle again, to catch her up. Because we have 2 with Tio. We have 2 with Wazi. And 1 with Randy, 1 with Ellie, and 1 with Noelle. So if I have an extra deficit for Noelle, I need to get her 1 ASAP. So then I just need 1 more Noelle, 1 more Randy, 1 more Ellie. Pick her in the hidden quest? Fair enough. What example are we teaching the kids? Well, hopefully there's no kids here. I don't think any kids watch my streams. Yeah, exactly. Don't freeze you like that. My girl nowhere else so high maintenance. You need picking her every single time. Except you're not playing, so you can't. What would you do if there was kids here? I mean, were kids? I would say you're probably watching the wrong stream.
はい、そんなものだと思います。でも本当に助かりました。アルカンシェルの舞台に出るのに日焼けなんてできませんから。
That's true, her costume is very revealing.
それはそうか。あれでもイリアさんの日焼け止めはその時に交代で塗ってもらえば。
Yeah. I don't even know what you had to ask, Lloyd. You really think she wanted Elia putting sunscreen on her? Elia would grope her all over. She's much safer with Lloyd.
おじさん丸出しのイリアさんより俺の方がマシだってことか。
That is a low bar. You're right. You're not wrong, Lloyd. That is a very low bar. You can walk over that bar effortlessly. Wait, Shui doesn't reveal too much. Shui reveals everything. Shui is naked. Yeah, I wonder why she's has such good muscles. Maybe because she's an assassin secretly. Lloyd, stop analyzing her body. That's creepy. Lloyd! And then Shui, yes, Shui is naked. Do you see anyone else naked that's on this channel ever? But yeah, Lloyd is getting Lynn's thoughts run away with him.
ごめん。いや、違うんだ。やっぱり。
ライダー。
Bro is working her like, hey, took it on a piano.
改めて見るとすごい光景だな。
Keep your trunks on, Lloyd. You, Lloyd. Yeah. Don't encourage him, please.
このまま眠っちゃいそう。セシルさん、その格好で寝るのはいろいろと危険だと。
She doesn't care. She's not afraid of anything.
ちょっとおおらかすぎますよね。だって気持ちがいいんだもの。
Yulia wouldn't care either, I bet you.
それじゃあ目が覚めるように。
That she has like a separate
みんな
top.
に冷たい飲み物でも買ってこようか。
あら、いいの？
ある意味、夢みたいな体験をさせてもらったからな。
Yeah, really.
これくらいしないと。
ロイドさん？
いや、それじゃあノンアルコールのカクテルか何かでいいかな。
ええ、それでお願いするわ。急がなくてもいいからね。
ありがとう。
Liar. I'm starting to think that Lloyd deserves the shit that he gets. I was trying to defend him earlier, but nah, he is a pervert at heart. He just tries to pretend he's not. Okay. Anyway, now it's time to do the rock quest. Oh, hydrate. Let me get some water. He deserves the shit he gets because of how lucky he is. I mean, I don't care about luck. He's just not as innocent as he tries to come off as.
決まりだね。そんじゃあんたもホワイト最後に大きさを比べっこして。よーし、キーヤ絶対。お前らなんかにま。
Give. And outside of the shore here. Let me get the easy one first.
あらロイド。
ああ、今はキーヤたちと。って。
ちょっと。
は。こんなところに埋まってるなんて。
Didn't really have Ellie give it to you. You kind of just took it from her chair.
あなたね、いきなりそんなところに潜り込んで。
Yeah, that was a little dumb.
ごめん。
And there you go. And that's it? Just those two? Where'd they go? Oh, they're wandering around, I guess.
あったけど、もう少し探してみる。
ホワイトストーンを見つけた。早速俺たちのホワイトストーンと。
ああ、早速勝負を始めよう。
そんじゃちびっこを呼んでくれ。後で吠え面書くなよ。それじゃ大きさを比べるぞ。
Compare
一
sizes.
せーのせで自分が持ってる一番大きい石を出すんだ。
ああ、了解だ。
準備 OK だよ。よし。
いっせーの。
せー。ロイドのホワイトストーンすっごく大きい。まさかそんなのを見、さすがにこれは。
それじゃあ。
子供相手に大人げないやつ。
それを言われると
Yeah.
立場がないんだけど。
She kind of got you there.
本当に大きくて綺麗だね。キーヤもそんなのが欲しかったな。そうだな。俺ももう少し探してみようかな。
I mean, compared to girls, for sure.
それじゃあ。
本当にいいのか？それに2つなんて。
ああ、ちょうど同じくらいの大きさの。せっかくビーチに来たんだし。
Oh, that's what you need to. Not to win the contest, but to give one to each.
大事にするね。
そうだ。キーヤ、シュリ。 何か冷たい。
ライド。
ああ、ずっと水辺で遊んでて飲み食いしたいものがあったら遠慮なく言ってくれ。
ふん。それじゃあね。
Ice cream.
売店にあったアイスクリーム
Know
食
it!
べたいかも。
I called it. I 100% knew she's gonna ask for ice cream. Where's Caesar? Need to get some ice cream out here for the little one. Before you go to the stand to buy drinks, which ends the scene. Oh, right, the cat. Already left. He missed the ice cream.
じゃあ俺もそれで。ああでももうちょい遊んでたいから。
ああ、了解。
Okay.
みんな一通り遊んで今はのんびりしているみたいだ。と、なんだか俺もみんなに冷たいものを買ってくる約束をしてるし、売店は階段を上がった。
Let's see. I don't exactly remember where. He said outcropping down south with the bench. Do I have to go up the stairs first? And go like up and that way? Or like this? There we go. No food for strays. There's a book. You're a cat! Where are you hiding this? Very good question. Alright, let's quickly buy the snacks so I can get to a point to end the stream.
やあ、いらっしゃい。
いろいろとあ
あ、さっきちょうど
そういえば。
あ、お題は結構さ。マリアベルさんの言いつけでね。君たちが貸し切りの時間帯は飲食代がすべてサービスになってるんだ。
至れり尽くせりというか、マリアベルさんには
十分感謝するといいよ。それじゃあ注文するかい
？And there's nothing else I have to do before I proceed, right? Nothing I missed. You can kind of double check for me. Should be good, okay?
ええ。ベルコーラが4つ、アイスクリームが2つと、かき氷が2つ。
How's it to carry all of
そ
that?
れとフランクフルトを1つお願いします。
一度にそれだけ持ってくつもりなのかい？
Yeah, really.
もしかして君、お人よしすぎて自滅するタイプ？
いや、
Yes,
そんなこと
actually.
はないと思うんですけど。
Well, if you saw it that way, you would be doing it. It's but a watermelon. But did they break the watermelon open with a baseball bat first? While blindfolded. That's very important. A tray? You would need like 3 trays for all that food. Plus, you can't put well, I guess it depends. You can't put an ice cream cone on a tray. If they put just ice cream like in a little cup, then you could do it that way. But that's no way to eat ice cream. You gotta have a cone.
やー疲れたけど存分に堪能させてもらったぜ。欲を言えばセシルさんやリーシャちゃんにもビーチバ
え、なんで？
You know why.
こらランディ。
ロイド君は何を想像したのかな。お前できたらちゃっかりお嬢やセシルさんたちの日焼け止めなんか塗ってるしよ。ほらほら。
いやー、なんかすごかったとしか言いようがないんだけど。
だとこの一人だけ美味しい目に遭いやがって。
At headlock.
ギブギブ。
でロイド
Give up.
誰の水着姿に一番グッときたんだ。
This isn't worth any points? Surprising. One leaves ice cream in your hand. Actually, two, because two kids ordered ice cream.
誰かって言われても。
You can pick Kia. You can pick Wazzy. You can pick Randy. I don't know who I want to pick here. I kind of want to be funny and not go with the expected. Like, I want to see what happens if you say Randy. He's built. I would say Wazzy, but Wazzy's swimsuit kind of looks cool in a way, but I'm disappointed that he's covering up so much. So I can't take him. So I kind of want to pick Randy just to screw with him. He's right there.
しかしランディ、やっぱりガタイがいいよな。
That's what I'm talking about. Look at that muscle. Nah, we're not picking Noel, we're picking Randy. Who has the biggest personality? Randy has a pretty big personality.
よく見ると古傷が多いけど、両兵時代についたのかな。
Yeah, there were 2 carrots to put nipples on guys, apparently.
Yare yare, otoko 2人してな。
You got changed already again, didn't you?
ワジ
Sneaky Wazzy.
おい、もう着替えたのかよ。
ま、若いんだから妄想を膨らませるのは仕方ないと思うけど。
It's
もうちょっ
true.
と余裕があった方が女の子の受けはいいんじゃない？その上で相手に興味があると思わせられればバッチリかな。
いや、そんな話をしたんじゃ。
おおむね同意だが、ずいぶん上から目線じゃねえか。
うん。だって僕モテるし。
He does work at a host
ホテルの
club.
部屋に戻ってるよ。テーマパークに行く前に一休みしておきたいからね。アデュー。
How many different languages does he speak?
納得いかねえ。着替えも確認し損ねたし、なんだよこの敗北感は。
まあ、相手が悪いかもな。未だに気が向いたら夜ホストのバイトをしに外出してるみたいだし。
Yeah, exactly.
なんて羨ましい。じゃなくてけしからん。俺は一度尾行でもしてそこをチェックしないとな。
全然説得力がないな。
Yeah, right. Mr. Gambling at the casino and flirting up all the ladies.
ごめんなさい。ちょっといい？
Hopefully this scene isn't too long because I have to end the stream soon.
ああ、エリーか。
もう出んのか。
ええ、イリアさんたちに誘われてショップを覗いてからテーマパークに行くつもりだけど、そのキーヤちゃんこっちに訪ねてこなかった？
Don't tell me Kia's lost.
なんだ、キーボーがどうし。
それがついさっきロイドのところに行ってくる。
そうなのか。
ティオスケかサイトと一緒にいるんじゃねえのか。
We'll definitely have control in 5 minutes, okay?
そうかもしれない。
I can snooze the ad break a little bit.
ごめんなさい。もうちょっと探してみるわね。
ああ、ちょっと待った。イリアさんたちを待たせているんだろ。キーヤは俺が探しておくから。ずっとエリーたちに任せきりなのも悪いしさ。
I kind of want to keep my save. You don't have to redo a couple of events. I want to go back because I wasn't anticipating them asking me, "Oh, who looks best in the swimsuit?" I want to go through and see every single one of his comments on all the choices, especially the weird ones, like if he says Kia. Oh, she's so cute. I don't know what he's gonna say.
ちゃんと見つけてテーマパークに連れて行くよ。
You save scum that too? I didn't see scum hard enough because my save is before I did the sunscreen, I think. So I would have to redo a lot to get back to that point. But that's for another time. I just have to make sure not to overwrite the save that I most recently made. Oh, hold on. PS news that. No ad break.
キーヤちゃんにも新しい服を見てあげたかったんだけど。
はは、キーボーも相変わらずモテ。そんじゃ早速探して。
ああ、俺一人で十分だよ。ランディもショップを覗きたいって言ってただろ。
そうか。そんじゃ下の宝飾店に
行くから。Bullied by himself.
何かあったら。
ああ。さてと、多分ホテルの中からは出てない。もし見つからなかったら他の場所も探す必要が。
Okay, here's the save point. Don't go in save 3. Let's go to a new save entirely, why not? Alright, so I'll finish up the intermission next week. Oh, well, definitely, it's not gonna be that much longer. And then we'll start on chapter 3, I guess. And hopefully my tracking won't die partway through next time. Anyway, let's see who's streaming right now, so I can raid somebody. Don't go anywhere yet. We are going to find somebody, hopefully. Actually, let's raid Madoka Crimson, who stopped by the stream earlier. Madoka's already in chapter 3, so I can't actually watch the stream, but I will send you guys there if you don't care about the spoilers or already seen it. And I'll see everybody next Saturday. Don't forget to tune in tomorrow as well, if you're interested in Azure stream. And yeah, that's all for me.